with them. Yeah, Best Buy's releases take fucking forever nowadays, so... I think Target still has the Mario Kart bundle up, but the regular one's sold out. There hasn't been an... Oh, they're out of both? Oh, yep, Target sold out. Alright, Walmart says people are hitting now, so... So yeah, Target's out. No, bots did not get them, bro. You could check out for the past 45 minutes at Target. Target's had them. So, no, the bots are fine. Target actually does a pretty good job against bot protection, because you need an account. And you need to verify all your payment information manually. So... Best Buy is probably getting botted to fucking God's green earth right now. And Walmart, I've been in the queue for the past 45 minutes. I haven't hit on anything, so... We wait. Yeah, honestly, this pre-order experience has been pretty good. Yeah, it's called bot buy for a reason in the reselling community, because you can easily bot Best Buy. You got in on Walmart? Shit. I haven't gotten in yet. I've been on Walmart since it first went live, and I haven't gotten shit. But I still got my tabs open, so... I got it on my phone, app, and 2 desktop. Let's see. If you guys haven't yet, go pre-order the Pro Controller, too. That's worth, speculating on, because last time around, the Pro Controller sold out immediately. Like actual launch. Not pre-order, but, like, actual launch. And then the price shot up like a bitch. Because everybody was like, oh, yeah, I want the Pro Controller, because the Joy-Cons are uncomfortable. So... there's still time to queue up for Walmart and Target, so... Or not Target, Best Buy. So... It took like 3 months for the Switch to be somewhat readily available. So Nintendo's pretty good on supply chain. So usually if there's demand, they'll meet it. Let me put these over here. Got so many tabs open. I got 1 tab for each of the Best Buy bundles. I got the 2 Walmart listings. I got rid of my Target ones. I have Amazon open just in case they decide to go live, but... Shit. How many of the identical item did you purchase at Target? So if you bought 2 of the same item, Target's canceling duplicate orders on each account. So Check your order history page on your actual Target account, and it'll tell you what's canceled or not. I told y'all the whole price controversy was manufactured outrage, so this thing's gonna sell out. Yeah, Best Buy takes a long time. It can take an hour, so just don't refresh your page, leave it. Best Buy is a fucking bitch, and it sucks, but sometimes they clutch up. I thought Walmart was going to be easy, but they didn't make it easy. It's still a fucking queue system, which is gay. They usually just have checkout. My order history has the Mario Kart bundle and it says pre-ordered, then you're good. You're fine. Yeah, as long as you have pre-ordered on your Target order, you're fine. No, Best Buy is up. You have to queue. So, you have to wait in the checkout queue. Same with Target. You can use Walmart to buy the controller. I had zero problems checking out with that. I placed 3 orders for the Pro controllers. I can't show my desktop right now, Jethro, so I'll pull it up later. I have all my tabs and shit open. So I have a small sliver for the actual chat, and that's it. All the nah, I mean, if you count Walmart as a goon tab, then yeah. Shit. Bro, I cannot believe Walmart's this bad. This is crazy. Usually they're like the best. I'm disappointed. Alright, you fucking skin. Alright, I got another one. Sweet. Let's go. Alright, if you're in the Walmart queue, open up a new tab, go to the actual Switch 2 listing, and hit pre-order. You can pre-order it. You don't need to wait. The queue system's fucked up.
You shut the fuck! Don't you fucking tell me to my face to
The
shut
regular
the fuck
Switch, not the bundle, is what I just got it. So go try that, the 450 one. I'm gonna try it with the Mario Kart bundle now, but yeah, that I know for sure works if you're trying to get one. All right, that's 4. Let's keep going. Nope. So the Mario Kart one has a queue. The regular Switch does not. Okay, that's actually good to know. Let me see if I can duplicate on Walmart. I don't think they usually care, but let's see. Pickup. Can I do store pickup? I guess I could swap it later. Yeah, I still haven't gotten through on Best Buy. They may be Jewing me out. Alright, I got more at Walmart, so that's 5. I'm hoping it comes on day 1. It says by June 6th, but I would really like to get it through Best Buy, so I know for a fact I can pick it up at the store, but oh shit, I think I just got through. Nope. What the fuck happened? Come on, you fucking slut. Aw, man, it fucking glitched out on Best Buy. Shit. Alright, let's see. Here we go. Little slut. Yeah, Best Buy sucks for this shit, man. Alright, I can close it at Walmart now. I'm not gonna place too many in case they cancel. Yeah, I have like a shit ton of tabs open right now. I'm just juggling a bunch of random shit. Alright, let's see. Oh shit, they just tweeted it out that there's no queue line for Walmart for the regular Switch. So that's gonna go pretty quick, FYI, guys. And the nice thing is let's say it doesn't resell and there's plenty of consoles, you just go into your accounts and hit cancel. And it's like it never even happened. But I have a feeling it's gonna resell, but we'll see. Even if you can make $100, like, that's a steal. Why not? That's a 25% return for doing nothing. I need a 32x9 monitor. I have a whatever the fuck. I don't know what the G9 is. I have a huge monitor, actually. Yeah, so I got 2 regular Switch. Bro, I really hope it comes on Thursday. I'll be sad if it doesn't. It should. Let's see, I can... Nope, still can't. Bro, that's so gay. Yeah, I mean, I have 5 secured, so I got 2 Mario Kart bundles at Target, a regular one at Target, and then 2 regulars at Walmart. So I've got 2 retailers, so I should be good. I was hoping my strategy of getting one of the big-ass bundles at Best Buy was going to work, but they're not even putting me through. I have, like, one of my tabs open for the one for, you know, the Switch, Mario Kart, Zelda, and Zelda, which I think is, like, a $700 bundle. I was hoping that would, like, you know, get it to push me through faster because, you know, people wouldn't want that one. You finally got through at Walmart? Nice, man. I'm still fucking waiting. Did it say that yours would be delivered on the 5th or the 6th? I'm just curious. Because mine said the 6th. Which I'm not thrilled about. The 6th? Alright, maybe they'll update. Yeah, it says get free delivery by 9 a.m. on June 5th. Pre-order now. Okay. Yeah, Walmart probably just has to update that. They have that advertised on their website, so. Oh, no queue for the bundle at Walmart. Alright, bitch. Come on, you little fuck. Go back. Hurry up. Shit. This is why they shouldn't have just... They should have not done the queue system. The queue system never fucking works. Pre-order. Come on, you fucking skank. Come on, you fucking dumb whore. Go through. Alright, let's see. Continue to check out. Let's go. Why is the one-click purchase not working? Alright, please. Go. Please use a different payment method. Fuck. Alright, PayPal. Come on, bitch. Hurry up. My fucking credit card, of course, decides to decline like a fucking retard. Count update. Confirm. Go. Go. Oh, shit. It's out of stock. It's out of stock. Come on. The bots are coming in. Yep. Mario Kart World Bundle is out of stock. Yeah, Best Buy is fucked up, dude. The page just refreshed for my queue. It took me to my cart, and there's nothing for me to add. That's so gay. It's supposed to put it in your cart automatically with the queue system, and it's fucking busted. Let's see. Is the regular Switch still available? Come on. Continue to check out. Yeah, Best Buy is just fucked up, man. It's just did a second thing where it's supposed to add it to your cart and it just fucking died. That's nice. Alright, so Target's good. Yeah, Best Buy is broken as usual, which sucks. Yeah, so they're giving free delivery by 9 a.m. on June 5th from Walmart. So I think that's about as good as it's gonna get, bro. I'm not gonna be able to leave my fucking place by 9 a.m. to go pick this shit up. So that's actually good. Yeah, just check the home page of Walmart. It'll say June 5th if you placed by, I think it's June 4th. They're guaranteeing the delivery, so. It's on both the Switch 2 and the Mario Kart bundle. See right here. See, offer applies to Switch 2 console and Nintendo Switch 2 Mario Kart World bundle only. Not available in all locations. Pre-order by 6/4 at 8 a.m. while supplies last. So get free delivery by 9 a.m. So should be fine. All right, let me fix my shit again. Yeah, Amazon's usually the worst with that. They usually don't fucking ever let anyone know when anything goes live. Alright, so the Mario Kart bundle's sold out at Walmart. I can get rid of those. We just got the Best Buy Copium now. Yeah, spare Switch for Dreamcast. Yeah, we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, Target's out. So Target's out of stock. So yeah, Best Buy and Walmart are your only two options right now. Walmart, I've never had cancel on me, so they're pretty good usually. They're usually pretty good. Same with Best Buy, I will say, for all their fucking shitty process of checking out, they've never canceled on me. But they're terrible to check out with. Amazon will be tonight at Pacific time? Maybe. Usually Amazon does it like at a different date, but maybe. See. GameStop is tomorrow at 11 a.m., FYI. How would Amazon get in trouble with Nintendo? That makes no sense. I don't think Amazon and Nintendo care about each other that much. Is it smart to wait a few... I mean, it doesn't really make a difference, man. If you don't want it on day one, then don't get it on day one. There's no, like, benefit to having it day one unless you're a content creator. So you can wait as long as you want. Unless you're a content creator, there's really no benefit to getting it day one. It's just for people who need to cover it or hyped, dude, or if you want to resell it. But if you're just buying it for yourself, then yeah, waiting's fine. Yeah, if the Pro controllers sell out again, then that'll be a nice little profit. Last time they sold out, they went up to like $200. So, bro, still nothing at Best Buy. This is brutal, man. I'm like a fucking elite member or whatever the fuck at Best Buy. They should have given me early access. Same with Walmart, but you know. I'm up to 5, so I can't really complain, but I'm going to anyway. I want to at least get an even number, right?
I can't afford this shit!
Well, the thing is with the Pro controllers is they're going to have another price increase because they're made in China. So most likely this batch will be the price that it is, and the next batch might be more expensive because they have to import them. But we'll see. Yeah, apparently they have all their shit in China other than the actual console itself, so I don't know. I wouldn't go... Well, I mean, you can always cancel your order, so it's not really a big deal, but yeah. It's not like I wouldn't dump all your money into that, I guess is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, I mean, it's not like you can't cancel it. Dude, you know what's crazy is for all these dumb fucks saying that, you know, the Steam Deck is the superior fucking console or whatever. It's like, think about it this way. The Switch 2 today in pure pre-orders has already outsold the entire lifetime sales of the Steam Deck.
Bruh.
Think about that.
I can't afford this shit!
Still nothing on Best Buy, man. This is brutal. Still nothing. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that date updates to the 5th at some later date, guys. Don't worry about it right now. If it gets closer to release, that's when I would start worrying, but arbitrary arrives by date is not really that important because arrives by is the latest date it will arrive. So, most likely it'll be there on the 5th. I'm pretty sure I've never had anything from Walmart that I've pre-ordered not show up on launch, so. And you might be able to go into your order history too at a later date as well and swap it over to a store pickup, but I'm not sure if they're going to do that or not. How is this sad Aerith music? This is happy Aerith music. I guess I'll read the super chats. Let me swap the fan funding. I only have like half of my stream dashboard up, so bear with me. So Ryan Miller with the 10. The Republicans have released an ad on roasting the Democrats for going to El Salvador and taking a page of the 2024 election season. It's called Senate GOP Group Patrols Democrats. Yeah, that's a stupid hill for them to die on, honestly. Like, advocating for some gang member who's not even a U.S. citizen. It's fucking retarded. And let's see, Isaiah with the 2. What are your thoughts on Fallout New Vegas? Not a fan. I don't like Fallout in general, though, so. It's not even just a, New Vegas problem, but I just don't like Fallout in general. I think it's kind of a boring setting. Flawful Nugget with the 2. Switch 2 has been secured. Nice, man.
Gaming.
Oh shit, I thought Best Buy just updated. Fuck. I was about to freak out, dude.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
I can't afford
Let's see. Daryl Zone with the 2. Got my Switch 2 bundle. Mario Kart at Best Buy. Nice, man. Glad to hear it. Spooky Cerberus with the 2. Stop buying Nintendo 2. Remember Nintendo bad? Yeah, we're killing the gaming industry single-handedly. You know, that's something I can live with, though. It's okay. You know? Out of all the things, I think that's alright. You know, I think I can live with myself killing the video game industry by buying the Nintendo. And Majora Jeff with the 2. Hey, Griffin. Hey, Chad. How's it going, man? Hopefully you got your pre-order in. And Minute World with the 5. Yo, Griff, if you're scalping these, can you reserve one for me? I can pay you on PayPal on release. Maybe. We'll see. Who knows? They may have so many of these damn things they may not even resell, because Nintendo said they're going to have 20 million in the first year, which is an astronomical amount, so may not even need to scalp. I mean, if you buy one of these, just go on Walmart right now if you want to buy one. You can get it right now. Just the regular console. They're still available, pretty sure. Fluffle Nugget with the 2. Pro 2 controller secured as well. Nice, man.
Gaming.
I wish I could get my Best Buy purchase secured, but they're being difficult. Usually, the place I always get my new console from is Best Buy, so be a breach of tradition, dude. But it's not looking good, bro. Like, see if there's any notification. I just wish they wouldn't do these stupid fucking queues, man. You know? Just let me get raped. Quickly. Like, I don't need this false hope of sitting here for an hour. Like, just let me know I'm fucked. Honestly. That shit's so irritating, man. But it do be like that sometimes. Picking up at Potomac Yards. I think that might be a Best Buy that's close to me, actually. I'm not sure. That sounds familiar. I'm guessing you're in Northern Virginia, right? I forget what the one I go to is called. It's in Alexandria, I'm pretty sure. So that might be it. Yeah? Okay. Is it next to the, I think there's a Target and a PetSmart in there, and then the Five Guys as well, in, like, the front part of the parking lot? That's the one? Alright, yeah, that's the one I go to typically.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Yeah, everybody's having the problem of Best Buy just dumping the shit out of their cart. Okay. Yeah, Walmart's been live. You can buy the regular Switch at Walmart still, I'm pretty sure.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
What is my favorite thing to consume? I don't know, like, what, product-wise, food-wise? Product-wise is graded cards. That's my favorite thing to buy. Like, in general, I love graded cards. Let's see, let me switch over. So Isaiah with the 5, instead of a switch 2, I'm looking to get a Ioneo flip. Oh, that's the thing that Rich used to talk about all the time, right? He used to review those on his channel a lot. Instead, it's a Legion Go, but in the form of a DS with 32 gigabytes of RAM and runs on. That's probably expensive as shit. Weren't those things like $1,200 or something? But yeah, that's probably pretty cool. Just with the double screen, right? Majora Jeff with the 5. Do I need to pre-order now? Can't I just wait later because I'm low on money right now and I don't get paid till tomorrow? Yeah, I mean, the thing is with pre-orders, if you put it on a credit card, it doesn't charge you until it ships. So you could always do that. But I don't really think they're going to be that hard to get post-launch. So if you don't care about waiting, it's not a big deal. There's not really a huge, you know, crisis to go and buy it day one. Because all the games are basically going to be like evergreen titles. Like, you know, Mario Kart's going to be alive and well for the next 5 years. Donkey Kong comes out a month after launch. And then you have other stuff coming out for the next few months. So, not a huge... Just secured on Best Buy. Fuck, dude, it just did the fucking refresh thing again and didn't add it to my cart. Dude, holy fuck. You piece of shit! Stop toying with me! Oh my god, bro. I was like, oh shit, is it gonna go through? Nope. Get fucked. Best Buy just told me to bend over, bitch. Take the fucking queue off. Holy fuck, dude. This is so irritating. Just let people fucking check out. It's broken. The line system is fucking broken. I've cycled out of the line like 7 times now. And every single time it fucks up. I'm just hoping the mobile app doesn't do it, man. That's my one hope, is the mobile app works. Yeah, I've gotten 5 already, but I want it from Best Buy so I can go to the midnight launch. I want to go pick it up. Because if I pick it up at midnight, I can stream it that night, which would be cool. But, yeah, it looks like that's not going to happen. Best Buy is just being some fucking bitch-ass motherfuckers. I can't go to Best Buy because or not Best Buy, GameStop. I have work, so I can't go line up in front of GameStop for like 7 hours before. Unfortunately, I'm employed. Yeah, Target typically ships stuff on day one, so I wouldn't worry too much about it, but we'll see. They might be fucking bitches and not actually deliver it on day one. If you want the Switch, here you go. Just buy it from here. If you don't care about getting the bundle, just buy it here. You can buy it, check out right now. There's no wait, no queue. Just enter your payment info and you're good to go. So, if you want to buy the Switch, get it from there. It's still showing available on my end. Dude, I'm happy to be the one to destroy the gaming industry. I wear that as a badge of honor. Says unable to add. RIP. It still says I can add it. I just tried it. It worked. So, I don't know. Maybe it's regional. Yeah, pre-order. Yeah, I just added to my cart. Let's see if it lets me go to checkout. Yeah, I can still buy it. Yeah, and then just go to the home screen and add it from your end. Maybe it's blocking links. I don't know. Dude, I wish I could get my order from Best Buy, but it keeps kicking me out of the fucking queue. Ah, these little motherfuckers, bro. Oh, if it's giving you quantities left, then there's none. Yeah, there's none. Dude, it's crazy. I'm like probably in the top 1% of spenders at Best Buy too. I'm one of probably the biggest spenders at Best Buy, like in percentile wise. I'm a Total Tech member, whatever the fuck their $200 a year fucking subscription is. So they should have given me early access. They should have given me early access, man. And it just glitched again, bro. It just glitched again. Yep, just did it on my other computer too. Yeah, Walmart's apparently gone, man. Your only hope now is Best Buy or GameStop tomorrow. You're gonna go join the trenches? Get there at like 4 a.m., bro. Like, I hate to say it, but they're getting like 70 70 per store. Yeah, most likely the delivery date will change, but I have no clue. Maybe it won't, but I would assume so. They had it advertised that it will. Like, here. Yeah, they had this, so give free delivery by 9 a.m. It says offer applies to Switch 2 console and Switch 2 Mario Kart World bundle only. Not available in all locations. Pre-order by 6/4/25 at 8 a.m. while supplies last. So yeah, I would assume they're just gonna update the date, but I have no clue, man. We'll see. Again, I'm not working for Walmart, so I have no idea. Hopefully that's the case, man. Amazon doesn't announce shit, so who knows when the fuck they're gonna do it. And Amazon gets botted to all hell, so just be ready. I'm leaving right now. I'm in college, so I can skip class. And she, nice, man. Switch 2 is back at Walmart. Or not Walmart, Target. Target has it back. FYI. It is back at Target. Yeah, including the bundle, so. Yeah, the bundle's up at Target. You can buy it. Pre-order. Yep, you can pre-order the bundle, guys. I'm already at capacity for both of that. Both of my accounts, so I can't do it. Yeah, the bundle's up. I can add it to cart. Here. Not have. I don't think my orders are going to get canceled. I got mine in mostly immediately. So, they're still showing as good, so. What's this? Oh, it's just showing the Target spec and stuff. Bro, I'm just waiting for Best Buy. These fucking bitches.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Yeah, you just have to keep hitting place order if you're getting an error. Just ignore it. Keep hitting it. But remember, guys, this was gonna flop. Nobody wanted it. Literally, it was gonna sit on store shelves. $4.50 was too much. I thought Reddit was right about everything. The Nintendo lottery emails go out on May 9th. May 9th. If I remember correctly. Yeah, I got 2 bundles from Target, a regular one from Target, and I have 2 regular ones at Walmart. I'm waiting on fucking Best Buy to get their shit together. So my mobile version is still sitting in the queue. It hasn't kicked me out of that yet. But my desktop versions have kicked me out of the fucking queue on both my MacBook and Windows. Or my PC. You got the Mario Kart bundle? Nice, man. Congrats. Those are the ones I'm gonna sell because I'm gonna buy Mario Kart physically, most likely. Or maybe I'll just keep a digital one for myself. I don't know. I haven't decided. Had my PS5 canceled by Walmart at launch. Yeah, dude, that was a rough time. I mean, that was like before any of the bot protection was in place, any of the, you know, double checks for inventory, because that was a different animal. So... I really want to get this thing day one because I have to fly out on Friday to go to that wedding, which I'm not thrilled about. So I was hoping I would be able to get one in time for that, but, you know, maybe Walmart will actually clutch up with the delivery and change the date. But... man. I don't want to go to the wedding. I don't want to fucking go to the wedding. I'm already pissed I have to go. But, yeah. I already paid for my plane ticket and shit, so I can't cancel. I already paid for my plane ticket and hotel, so yeah. You might find no, it's in it's like 3 or 4 states away, and yeah, no, not a chance. It ain't gonna happen. I don't have any amount of hopium that it's like, oh yeah, dude, I'm gonna meet a chick. Like, no, it's not gonna happen. So. Why do I have to go? Well, it's one of my few cousins that I actually like, so yeah. I feel like I have to go. I'm not really thrilled about it though. I'm not a wedding person or a sentimental occasion type person at all. That type of stuff is pretty meaningless to me. So, you know, he invited me, so whatever. I'm going. I'm not thrilled about it. I am not a fan of weddings, personally. Why would you try to get a girl at a wedding anyway? Most of them are going to be related. No, they're not. No, they're not. My cousin's a guy, so no, all the chicks at the wedding will be mostly on the other side. Plus, we don't have like a large extended family, so yeah. Mario Kart bundle still up at Target, guys. Dude, the single women who go to weddings are determined to find, talk, and hook up with someone. Well, it won't be me. Yep, I'm there to show up, and then I'm gonna dip. So, I'll go to the wedding. It's in, I think, the afternoon, and it lasts until, I think, like 9 at night. So, yeah, I'll just go to the dinner, and then leave. Yeah, I don't care about free food, bro. Like, that doesn't mean anything to me. It's not even free food either, because I had to pay $500 to fly there, so. So yeah, I fly out on Friday, and then I fly back on, I think, early Sunday morning / late Saturday night. I'm not sure. What kind of suit you wear? Probably. You have to wear a fucking tux, unfortunately. So I have to rent one of those. Which is more money! Hooray! Wowie zowie, dude. I'm so excited. Alright, so my other Target order just got confirmed on my other account. That's good. You only get married once, Griffin? Yeah, tell that to the divorce rates, but yeah, I guess so. Ideally. But yeah. I don't even know if I would want to do a fucking large wedding if it was like mine in particular. One, I don't really have that many people to invite. And two, I don't want to dump all that money into nothing. Rather buy like a house or some shit.
I can't afford this shit!
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Lol, you think you'll have that much say over your wife? Yeah, she can pay for it. We're not married yet. There you go. There's your fucking, conflict resolution. Hey, if you want a big wedding, you can pay for it. We're not married yet, so you have no access to my money, so,
Get fucking wrecked.
Simple as that, man. Yeah, apparently the Japanese pre-order whatever cycle was massive. They had I think over, 2 million requests for pre-orders, which by Japanese standards is unheard of. So, invite me, Griffin. Will have fun. Endless Last of Us 2 and Ragnarok. So, oh my god. Don't tempt me with a good time, man. Bundle back at Walmart? Ooh, is it? Let's see. If it is, I'll cancel one of my normal ones and buy the bundle. Nah, it says out of stock. At Walmart? Or you mean Target? Walmart's out of stock. Target still has the bundle, I'm pretty sure last time I saw. Yeah, basically what it showed at GameStop stores was they get about 70 to 100 units per store, and 2/3 of them are the Mario Kart bundle, and 1/3 is the base console. So, yeah. There's much more bundles than standalones. Oh yeah, I can pre-order the bundle now at Walmart. Shit. It just popped up. Shit. No, it says currently unavailable. Yeah, it's just a glitch. Okay. Shit. I was gonna swap out one of my normal ones for the bundle. Let me see if it works. We're sorry, this item demand, we can't add it to cart right now. Please give it a try soon. Okay, it added again. Let's see if it works. Yeah, I think you can do it now. Continue to check out. Let's see what it goes through. Place order. Nah, it's out of stock. It's glitched. Okay. Dude, the Best Buy queue can fucking literally suck the fattest cock on the planet of the Earth. Like, the fact that they're doing a queue is so gay, man. Just tell me I'm fucked. Honestly. I hate the queue. Like, the suspense is literally killing me. Just tell me whether or not I'm getting it or not. But, yeah. Yeah, it's kicked me out of the queue like 7 times, man. Sucks. I've been sitting here for an hour. Over an hour, waiting for Best Buy to get their shit together. Yeah, Walmart was the most painless, and Target I was able to get immediately because I had the notification and I had it like already in my cart page. So I was able to do Apple Pay on both of them very quick. Oh, the bundle is sold out at Best Buy. Those fucking pieces of shit. Those fucking chippo cunts. I'm still in the queue for the normal one. Yeah, I want it from Best Buy, though, because I can pick it up. Like, you can physically walk to the store and pick it up. You don't have to wait.
I can't afford this shit!
Because the idea was I could, you know, stream it the night of release, but it looks like that's not going to happen at this point. But we'll see. Who knows? Maybe I'll get it. Now I'm gonna have to wait until 9 a.m. on fucking Thursday. 9 hours without the Switch 2, man. I'm gonna kill myself. This will most likely be the only wave of pre-orders. There's only a month or so in between release, so yeah. This will probably be it. Work on your laptop in front of GameStop, yeah. Unfortunately, I have a client call that's going to be like an hour or something that I have to present, so not really realistic. Dude, the Best Buy thing just fucking glitched again. These fucking pieces of human excrement, bro. Yeah, the Walmart date will probably update, so I don't know. It says the 6th for me, but we'll see. Usually it'll come on day 1. They may just have to update the shipping time. Yeah, I think if you got the bundle, that's why. Walmart was showing the bundle shipping on June 5th, and then the 6th for the normal console, so... Yeah, it'll be fine, most likely. It's just the date is probably fucked up in their system. I would imagine they'll just ship everything ahead of time and then just, you know, have FedEx or whoever pick it up, or they'll use their own delivery service. GameStop's not until 11 a.m. tomorrow. GameStop's not sold out. The pre-orders go live at 11 a.m. Yeah, Expedition 33 is installed, but I'm still conducting business here, so we gotta wait until it says sold out on Best Buy. Here, let me see if we have any super chats. My bad. Let's see. So here we go. Blue Senshi with the 2. Best Buy is a loser. F. Yeah. This is probably their worst pre-order experience I've had. And Blue Senshi also with the 2. I'm not white. I should have gotten it first. Rip. Well, you could always just walk into the store. It's under $900, so depending on where you live. Spooky Cerberus with the 5. I'll get the Nintendo 2 on a later date. Why? For any day one hardware issues that others report, I really want an OLED version. I don't know if they're going to do that anytime soon, but maybe in the next 2 or 3 years. Fingers crossed. And Isaiah with the 5, did you ever get the 5090 Griffin? I got the 9070 XT day one. Nah, I did not. I got to buy a whole ass new computer, so. But yeah, I haven't been able to buy a 5090 yet. They sell out like immediately. And Fluffle Nugget with the 5, I just secured another Switchy. I bought it for my brother. I wonder if he'll say...
You're the best big brother I could have ever asked for.
El Rosario Soul with the 2. Let's go. My N-words. Just got the bundle and 3 pros. Nice, man. And Raging Boar with the 5. I got the Mario Kart bundle, which is the one I wanted. I got the Fraud Alert 2. Laugh my ass off. Not gonna lie, I teared up a bit. Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't gotten the Fraud Alert yet. Usually my bank is like fucking bitch made over that shit. So, I'm actually surprised. They might call me tomorrow. Elijah Petty with the 2. Do you follow any chess influence? I do not. Can't say I've watched a single chess video in my entire life.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
And
All right,
E-Man with
awesome.
the 2.
Thanks,
I
nigga.
managed
All
to
right.
get the bundle on Target. Nice, man.
That's right. That's right.
Darylson with the 2. I got 2 Pro controllers from Best Buy again.
Gaming.
And let's see, Crusher Bad with the 5. I ordered 3 Switch 2 systems, 1 from Best Buy, Target, and Walmart. Well, that's good. You've diversified your distribution, so you'll be sure to get at least 1. I'm Raging Boar with the 5. Glad my debit card arrived in time to cop a Switch 2. Yeah, that is good timing. Especially if your credit card gets declined, which... Renadog with the 5. Check if Expedition is on a timer. Mine's still going. Says an hour. Others are playing it. Let's see. Yep.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga.
Still
All
got
right.
an hour. Maybe the PC version came out earlier or something. I have no fucking clue. They could have entered the wrong time on PSN. That's also an issue that might have happened.
I can't afford this shit!
Oh, man.
All right,
At the very
awesome.
least,
Thanks,
I'll
nigga.
have
All
a
right.
Nintendo Switch to come back to when I get back from the wedding, so it's not the biggest deal, but, you know, I would have liked to be able to make a day one video to milk the ad revenue while I'm out of town. That video I made today has gotten a shit ton of views, man. That was literally just some bullshit I made in like 20 minutes. It's at 25K already. Which is fucking stupid. I don't know why, but yeah. That shit did well. Maybe I should just do more slop videos. Should just do more slop videos like that. Let's see. Let me swap back fan funding, my bad. Neon versus the 2. My parents agree with you on the state of modern games. Based. You got good parents. And Arsent with the 5 got the Bundle Pro case and even a Tullen.
You shut the fuck! Don't you
Feeling
fucking tell
like
me to my face to
Dreamcast
shut
guy
the
right
fuck
now
up.
at Best Buy. Glad my new job can justify this spending. Very
All
nice.
right, awesome.
Man.
Thanks, nigga. All right.
I wish I could get one from Best Buy, but these fucking bitches are being, you know. They're being extra difficult. Sold out. Okay, I think all of them are gone now. Or maybe that's just the bundle. Okay. Let's see. Sold out. Yeah, the normal one's gone. Alright, well, that's it. Shit, man. Let me see if there's any games I want to pre-order, because those might sell out too. Nintendo said that there's going to be limited quantity of games. So, let's see. What games can you buy? Doesn't really look like anything yet. Yeah, nothing good. Just Zelda and shit. Alright. Well, RIP the dream, man. The regular Nintendo Switch sold out too. Yeah, everything's gone. Fucking bitches, dude. Best bitches. Should be the name. Little fucking sluts. Oh well. I'll just have to wait until 9 a.m. on fucking Thursday or whatever day the 5th is for the Walmart delivery. You don't have a Switch. I have 5 Switch 2s, Britt. I have 5. I didn't get one from Best Buy, which is the issue because I wanted to go to the midnight release. So I don't need you. Can you have one for free? Absolutely not. Dude, isn't Rune Factory like dog shit? I thought those games were like fucking trash, man. Who even's buying that? I want to get that Daemon X Machina game for Switch 2, though. That game actually does look good. But it doesn't come out till September. And then Bravely Default, I think, sold out, right? I'm pretty sure. But it's a Square Enix game, so they'll restock it. Alright, well, that sucks. Gay. Fuck you, Best Buy. You ruined my life. You piece of shit. Oh, well.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right. All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Yeah, could have been worse.
You're fucking pulling.
5's not a bad
All right,
haul,
awesome. Thanks,
so
nigga. All
I
right.
shouldn't be too salty about it. I shouldn't be too salty. 5 is a good haul.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Especially for the first wave. So, we'll see how long these resell for, or if they resell at all. That's the biggest question, is what the actual resell situation's going to be, depending on how many. Because the other thing is, too, we're not keeping in mind, is Nintendo probably has a fuck ton of these for their own, you know, Nintendo Switch Online pre-orders. Oh, fuck. It's showing up at Best Buy. Hold on. Alright, you little fucking bitch. You're gonna give it to me. You'll give it to me. I want it. Pre-order. Come on, bitch. Alright, I'm in line again. Oh my god. They still have the fucking line? Jesus, man. Alright, it's in line. Alright, let me get all my shit set up. This is gonna take a minute. Then, yeah, let me drop this over there. I gotta rebuild my whole streaming dashboard thingy. You need a girlfriend to play these Switch games, bro? Nope. No life, no wife, no friends, no hope, baby. Just me and my Nintendo
All right,
Switch
awesome.
2s.
Thanks, nigga. All right.
Just me and my Nintendo Switches. You know? Oh shit, I got in? Come on. Send it. Send the fucking code. 38447672. Fuck! It's sold out. Damn it. They cock teased me with a fucking sign-in screen. Little sluts. Dude, why did it tell... What's the point of having a queue if it tells you to sign in and then it's like, oh yeah, it's not available? The whole point of a fucking queue is so that you guarantee your spot to purchase. Yeah, Best Buy is fucked, man. They need to get rid of this stupid queue system and just let people go fucking crazy. Dude, that's... Now I'm extra salty, bro. I'm extra salty. Alright, let me continue fixing this shit real quick. Yeah, Walmart's usually really good, honestly. I've never had an issue with Walmart. I was surprised they actually had the queue system. Oh. Switch 2 Pro controller available. Yeah, so that looks like that's already selling out, guys. So if you got the controller, that might be the move. You might be doubling up on the controller, which you may only get like a 50% or 30% markup on the Switch 2. You may only get like a 30 to 50% profit on the Switch 2, but the controller could easily double up. So just keep that in mind. If you're talking about, you know, proportions, it's better to buy, you know, more of the controllers than one of the Switches if they resell for more percentage-wise. So it's all about percentages. Yeah, it's still available at Target. I don't think they're up at Best Buy still, but let's see. Best Buy. I hate Best Buy. Pro controller. No, they're still up. Oh, they make you bro. What the fuck? You have to sign in to buy the controller. But yeah, we'll see. Ugh, man, I'm kind of pissed. Yeah, I have the Final Fantasy 16 controller. Costco is up? Ooh, I wonder if they're doing store pickup. I have a Costco membership. Let's see. Switch 2? I don't see it. Nope, I don't see anything on Costco. Close out of all these tabs. $300 people at 2 a.m. watching a guy trying to pre-order a console. Yep, that's how it be, man. Well, everybody else is trying to pre-order it too, so that's the thing. Everybody can suffer together. Everyone can share in the disappointment of getting cucked by Best Buy. I failed. I couldn't get one, Griffin. Uh-oh. You're gonna have to steal it now, man. Just don't steal it from the DC area, please. Because chances are that might be mine. Why does Tanga keep mentioning Griffin in his videos? Probably because he's obsessed. I don't know, man. Yeah, I should get a job as a delivery driver for Walmart and just hijack the entire truck. I should just plan a heist on the entire fucking Switch 2 delivery truck, man. There we go. Like the people who did that with the PS5. There was a bunch of like fake carjackings of Amazon delivery trucks where, you know, certain demographics of drivers would call their buddies and say, hey, I got a shipment of PS5s getting delivered to this neighborhood. It'd be a shame if you came and put a gun up to me and took my shit. So, yeah. Your UPS, you'll help. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, we need to plan a heist. Damn YNs. That's right, man. The YNs are... Alright, so there's Jethro's new 5090. The Puny, or however you say that. What is it? How do you say that? Is it just PNY or is it Peony or something? I don't know. I'm not familiar with the brand. Let's see. Where am I on the list of chats? Alright. So... we are... So Mike TUGC with the 10. Griffin, you are a literal godsend. I was about to go to sleep, then I got a notification that you went live and got your Switch too. I waited on Best Buy for an hour, and thankfully I secured mine. Well, glad to hear it, man. I'm glad somebody was able to get something for Best Buy. Jeez, bro. They straight up raw dogged me and bent me over their counter or something. I don't know. But yeah, I'm glad it was successful for you. That means you can go pick it up, which I'm jealous. Drew Bayou with the 5. Bought 2 regulars from Walmart and a bundle from Target. I am. I don't have that sound clip. The Pokemon Broke Boy. Here, let me see if I can find it real quick. Let me see. There we go.
I know. Math is hard when you're an idiot, but like if you're a broke boy, just say so.
And let's see. Arson with a 5. Only heard about Expedition 33 yesterday. Checked Dreamy's review and immediately bought. Solely due to it having my boy Charlie Cox, Daredevil. Yeah, Charlie does have a nice cock. Wait, pause. Minute World with the 5. I don't know if it was my bank or these sites shitty coding, but on Target it literally let me check out, but ended up being canceled. No, that's just an issue on their end. They oversold it. So if it immediately canceled, then that's why they oversold. Chaka Shaka Gaming with the 2. Why does a guy pushing 30 need 5 switches? I need 6, actually. But, yeah, unfortunately, I wasn't able to get the 6th one. Maybe Nintendo will clutch up for me, and I'll get one off that sign-up. Mike TUGC with a 5. Update got my copy of Mario Kart as well. I must consume. Nice, dude. I agree. Consuming is important. And Renadog with the 5. The fucker is back. Did anyone have any doubts he wouldn't be? Mark Hamill. Aw. What happened to Blue Sky? I love that he thinks all... Wait, these are all paid protesters, as if people don't genuinely believe his support for the orange atrocity, chainsaw welding buffoonery, or wielding buffoonery, Doge cuts, wrecking the economy, and crappy cars aren't things to hate for free. And says, who thinks that Elon Musk was surprised by the worldwide backlash he's been getting? I bet he thought we were suckers, just like Donald Trump. That's right, dude. They're so stunning and brave. So stunning and brave. Look how it's all fucking old people, though. It's a bunch of unemployed boomers that are pissed off. Trump's approval rating in every demographic other than 70 plus is at an all-time high right now, which is fucking incredible. Like, with ages 18 to 21, he's like plus 17 or something insane. So it's literally just a bunch of boomers that are gonna die anyway soon. Not soon enough, who are pissed off with him, so... Because my retirement account, as they drive between their 3 houses. Poor things.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga.
Fuck
All right.
the boomers. Hippie fucks, dude. But yeah, I hate hippies. With a passion. And Isaiah with the 5, it's time to buy a $60 copy of Skyrim for my Nintendo Bitch 2. Go for it, man. No time like the present. And Mike TUGC with the 2, update got a Pro Controller. Nice, man. Yeah, I like my Pro Controller has lasted this entire generation, so they're definitely good quality. Minute World with the 5, I got Kirby, Switch 2 Edition, and Mario Kart. I will buy a Scalp Switch from you. Hit me up on release date. We'll see. I won't have mine on release date most likely, so. You may actually... Hold on, let's see. What are they reselling for on eBay? You may want to go ahead and buy one, actually. Yeah, bro, you can already get one for $620. You could always buy this and then cancel it on eBay. Oh, shit. But yeah, I would browse a little bit. It doesn't seem like they're reselling too high right now. You may want to go ahead and lock in because the price may shoot up post-launch. That's $620 plus free shipping, so that's a really good price. So if you're gonna buy it scalped, go with that. Or just go line up at GameStop if you can. Go line up at your GameStop if you can do that too. If you got some free time. I would do that, but I can't, unfortunately. I was gonna take tomorrow off, but Thursday is like the one day I can't take off, so it kind of sucks. You got a pre-order on eBay? Alright, yeah, I mean, that's a really good price on this, so.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
612 or 620 is not bad because it's like $500. The dude's not gonna make any money on that. Like, hold on, let's do the math on that real quick. He's like losing money on the Switch too, selling it to you at 620. That's so fucking dumb. So 620 times 0.87 is 530. He paid 480 for it. So he's making $60 minus 20 to ship it. He made $40. That is a stupid fucking price to sell it at. Wowie zowie, man. Yeah, that's a really good price to buy at resale. You basically got it for almost retail, technically. And the nice thing is about eBay is if the guy fucks you over, you can always just get your money back. So there's like zero risk buying on eBay, especially as a seller. So let's see. Chaka Shaka Gaming with the 10 for Tanga desperately needs a life. Fanboy content in this day and age is just embarrassing. Imagine being 30 and this is what you're doing with yourself for a job. Yeah, and it's not sustainable either, or else his channel would have popped off by now. Like, I'm pretty sure he's been making regular content longer than I have. So, yeah, I don't know, man. I know he makes more frequent content than I do nowadays. But yeah, the fanboy content shit is only good at the very beginning of a console generation because all the dumb fucks crawl out of the woodwork. Like, all the little fucking Xbox and PlayStation guys crawl out of the woodwork and they view it as like their big chance to make it big on YouTube by riding the success of either the Xbox or the PlayStation. And, you know, it's been 5 years. You know, the whole genre is stale as fuck, man. It's stale as fuck. It's the reason I stopped doing it. That shit was incredibly profitable for me. I'd get like 100-something thousand views every single video. But eventually it's just like, bro, you're talking about the same person saying the same shit over the exact same talking points each and every fucking time. Eventually there's nothing left to do. The dude got mad because someone took one of his... Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about. I think I know which one you're talking about. Hold on. Let me see. I think I have it. Let's see. I thought I saved it. Because it was so egregious, man. Yeah, I have them. Here it is. I have them. I thought I saved them. Because they were so bad. Yeah. Look. Now it flopped on both platforms. Another PC flop. Final Fantasy VII
All right,
Rebirth
awesome.
debuts
Thanks, nigga. All
at
right.
25,000 concurrent players. Meanwhile, fucking Indiana Jones, 12,000. People are buying it and setting it aside for a rainy day. Because, I mean, let's be real. Marvel Rivals and Path of Exiles 2 are not going to slow down anytime soon. You know?
Keep that same energy.
Crazy, man. Crazy. Isn't that interesting that the brand new release peaks at 12,000? That's perfectly fine. Obviously, people just aren't playing it, man. They bought it, but they aren't playing it. But the game that's, what, a year old and is just getting ported to a new platform has, I think, over double or triple at the end of the day. I think it was like 40,000 was peak. So yeah, triple the player base. That's a port, not even a new release game. That's a flop. Interesting. Interesting. You know? Really makes you wonder. Now, let's see. Run a Dog of the 5. John Wick training for a character that can't fight like this. Let's see. Bella Ramsey, Caitlin Deaver. The stunt doubles training for rehearsing. Hold on. What was this? Switch to console only up at Walmart. FYI, guys. The Switch 2 console is up at Walmart. I'll just keep shouting out stuff in case anybody's trying to get it still. But, yeah. I love how she squeaks when she punches. Like, dude, the idea that a fucking 90-pound troglodyte like that could actually beat up a grown man is fucking funny. Like, completely
All right, awesome.
immersion
Thanks,
breaking.
nigga. All right.
Tim Marco, the 7 for Tank and Alex have really weird audiences too. They view fanboys as these enemies that need to be battled with. Yeah, when in reality, they're two of the biggest fanboys on the fucking planet when it comes to shit they like. So, yeah, total and complete projection. Remember, guys, Stalker 2 doesn't need to be fun, and I'm going to call one game a flop with 3 times as many players that's a port a year later, but the game that has 12,000 is a massive success. So, yeah. Griffin, remember this? 2 million greater than 7 million. Hold on, what is this? I can't. Can you link the original tweet too that it's replying to? I can't see the reply, or what is being replied to. Could you link that other tweet, and then I'll pull it up. Arson with the 2, only watching Last of Us 2 for Dina and Abby. Chicks are fire. Yeah, hopefully they end up making out at the end of the series. OG, thanks, man. Go to site. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, I have this one saved too, man. I have this one saved too. Yeah, this is so fucking retarded, man. Yeah, I think it's important for Griffin to remember what the Final Fantasy VII Remake numbers on Steam are if he wants to go down this path. The game didn't launch on Steam, you fucking halfwit. It literally went to PS4, then 2 years later it went to the Epic Games Store, and then a year after that it went to Steam. So it was a second fucking degree port to PC. The second port to PC had more fucking people than a new release video game. Like, what level of cope is this shit? Oh my god, bro, it's fucking hilarious. The level of cope is absolutely, like, out of this fucking world. Like, a game that was already on PC for a year or two gets ported to another PC storefront and has a higher concurrent player count than a day one release. Like,
Bruh.
what the fuck? Yeah, I'm the one that needs to remember, huh? What a fucking joke, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, and then it says, I see it making it to 2 million lifetime sales. Don't forget it's coming to PS5. Yeah, those sales will be on PS5. It wasn't on fucking Steam. That's for sure. But, what's this? Yeah, that shit was funny as fuck, bro. What an absolute cope. I think it's important, yeah. So, forgot one tiny minor little detail. Over 7 million shipped and sold digitally worldwide. Exactly. Too bad we're using PC numbers. What did it sell on Epic Games Store? I see that you cannot comprehend further, so let me help you. For indie, those PC numbers are day one. That's all it's getting. For Final Fantasy VII, those PC numbers are after getting 6 to 7 million. Hope you get it now. That's 6 to 7 million in 4 years, not in 1 year. Did I say anything about time frame? I just said it's before the PC port. Sales for games go up over time. We don't have Xbox sales figure. Is there even Xbox sales figures anymore? Is there even such a thing as Xbox sales figures? Because I don't think any of these motherfuckers buy games. I see it making it to 2 million lifetime sales. Don't forget, it's coming to PS5. So yeah, basically it'll sell on PS5, not on Xbox. Got it. Once again, Microsoft needs PlayStation, not the other way around, which is what they love to claim, that, you know, Microsoft is the savior of Sony, which is the most idiotic statement to ever fucking cross anyone's lips in this fucking community. But, yeah. Here's a bonus. Okay. Let's see. Bro, that's great. I'm glad a big account posted this shit. Guess which developer finished their game and it turned out good. Didn't he work on World of Warcraft? Indiana Jones was not good, but wasn't... I mean, I don't like Grums, but wasn't he like one of the main guys behind World of Warcraft? I'm pretty sure he was, so he has that notch on his belt. He also worked on Diablo 1 and 2. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I remember he was like one of the top guys at Blizzard for a while. But yeah. I don't like Grums at all, but yeah, saying that he doesn't have a good game or whatever is absolutely false. Like, I don't really like, you know, Jaffe's modern views on gaming for the most part, but to say that he's never made a good game would be disingenuous as fuck, bro. He made God of War, which the original God of Wars are Omega based, so... Grums is caught watching hentai lolly porn. Yeah, not surprising. He has an anime profile picture. It's not very surprising, unfortunately. Doom, May 15th. Yep. Yes, sir, dude. Well, I have early access to it because I bought the expensive edition. The $100 edition, dude. Because $80 is too much for games, but, you know, we have $100 versions that everybody buys anyway. Let's see. So I think we have like 15 minutes or so until... Yeah. Alright, so I guess we'll just play a little more Oblivion and then we'll swap over once it's available. We'll swap over once it's available. Ooh. Oblivion's better than G... Oh, yeah, definitely. It's better than most games. Oblivion is unironically one of the best games ever made. Yeah, I had to go cure my vampirism, which luckily I remembered this spot. Somehow... I remembered this fucking spot because I was like dying in 10 seconds during the daytime. So, just here's a tip. If anybody else gets vampirism, let me see exactly where I think it's... Hold on. Let me find it and I'll show you. But it's this point on the map. This little outcrop here at the very bottom. This deep scorn hollow, there's like a bridge connecting to an island. It's very easy to spot on the map. But, you go here. I think it's like right in here. It's a little hard to see because of the fucking... Yeah, right here in this log. You go inside this log. Oh, shit! What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, that was something that happened. But yeah, you go through here. You go through here. And then... Shit, is it this way? No. Oh, fuck! No! I just killed him. Alright, hold on. We gotta go back. Damn it. I thought it was another fucker. Hold on. This is a disaster stream already, man. Alright, so I went this way. I don't think it was this. Yeah, no, it's not that way. This way, maybe. Yes, here it is. So you see this obelisk? What you have to do is you pick up here the purge blood crystals. There's like 3 of them, I think. Maybe more. But you pick these up, and then you hop in the water, and then you use the font of renewal, and it'll cure your vampirism. Which is a much faster way than doing the long-ass quest. And I remembered this place because I remember back in the day I had to go on my like fucking mom's computer and desperately find a cure for vampirism because I was dying in like 10 seconds. So, yeah, good times, man. But yeah, I remember the spot. Which, I don't remember how to get out. Oh, here. But yeah, it's by far the easiest way. Otherwise, it's kind of a pain in the ass. Why is it so dark? Because it's Unreal Engine. It's Unreal Engine. All modern games are super fucking dark nowadays. Yeah, you have to find a bed. It is kind of annoying, but it's not the worst. The good thing is your levels actually stack, which would be even more gay if they didn't. Landmine! Oh shit. I might actually die. What's hitting me? Oh, fucker. Spooky. It makes no sense that those maces weigh as much as they do. They weigh like 50 weight or whatever the fuck it is. Oh, Danger Heart. Oblivion's very scary. I know, dude. It's so spooky. It's so spooky. I'm literally pissing and shitting while playing it. Oh, shit. Oh, nice. Almost done. Your first time playing Oblivion? Nice, man. Yeah, that is probably the best aspect of this remaster, is it's going to introduce so many people to, like, the original game that most people who are Elder Scrolls fans started with. So, I mean, most people have never played 1, 2, and 3, I think is a fair statement. But I would assume the sales numbers for those are really fucking low. But yeah, I would say, like, most Elder Scrolls fans nowadays started out with Oblivion. And then maybe went back. Because Oblivion was the first game that was really kind of more mainstream. Well, if they remade Morrowind, they'd have to, like, basically redo the game. Oblivion, you can just reskin because the gameplay, you know, actually holds up pretty decently. So Morrowind is very, very old. And it feels old. So well, I think Platinum Hits games only had to sell like 500,000 copies to qualify. So I don't know what the metric was back then, but considering the original Xbox only sold like 20 million units, I assume it wouldn't be a very high threshold to make it on that list, because that's a pretty significant portion of the install base, you know? Alright, we're done. Oh, nope, no chest at the top. Wow. That's lame. Well, the reason I think Microsoft might be trying to sabotage Expedition 33 is because they have to pay the devs per Game Pass download. So that could also be the thing, too, is like the less people that download Expedition 33 in the first month, you know, the less money they have to pay out for it. You got the Switch? Nice, man. Congrats. Nah, I don't enchant in Elder Scrolls. I don't have the patience for the Soul Gem system. I don't do any of that shit. Yeah, it makes absolutely no fucking point to release Expedition 33 and Oblivion within the same, like, 2-day period.
Shh. You'll spook the deer.
I'll spook the queer and kill you. Yeah, here. Go do this gate, and then I think it should be time to try out Expedition 33, actually. Yeah, we're waiting on this, so it goes live in a few minutes, but we'll do this last gate. Oh, fuck. Bro, is this gonna be like one of those ones that takes like fucking 20 minutes? Okay, we'll do this later. I'm not doing this. This is gonna take forever. 5 towers and a gate. Yeah, that's gonna take years. That's gonna take years, bro. Have I heard of the Blueprints game? No, I have not. No idea what that is. I think you're gonna prefer Oblivion Remastered. Oh, yeah, definitely. Oblivion's one of my personal favorite games ever made, so, yeah. I highly doubt a turn-based RPG is gonna even come remotely close to a game you play. Like, that's the biggest thing, bro, is like you're actually playing this game. Expedition 33 is a fucking menu scroller. So it's not the same. Let's see. Run a dog with you 5. Appreciate it, man. Thoughts on Ghost of Yotei October date? Sony definitely knows the GTA date and their marketing partners. Most likely it means the GTA, which is what I think is probably going to come out in September again, which is when GTA 5 came out. So, yeah, it's probably going to be clear. I don't think there's much overlap in those fan bases, though. So that's the thing, is like, you know, the average GTA player probably doesn't even care about Ghost of Yotei anyway. And the average person who's buying Ghost of Yotei probably doesn't care too much about whatever the fuck it's called, GTA. So I don't really think there's much crossover there. But, yeah, I would assume either it's going to come out earlier that year, or maybe it's going to get delayed or canceled for this year, and it'll come out in 2026. But who knows? I would not be surprised if it got delayed. I would not be surprised. Send Marco the 279. The adoring fan is Imkey. That or PK. PK or Imkey would fit that. And let's see. Ricardo Cumsox with a 5. Mute Barista Craig. Alright. Alrighty. So, I'm assuming 3 seconds, okay. There we go. Wowie zowie, perfect timing. Oh boy, Unreal Engine, my favorite. Settings. Fuck yeah. Automatic QTs. Yeah. Fuck that, dude. Alright. We got difficulty-based achievements. Guys, a spoiler! We defeat the main boss! No way! Oh my god. Alright, well, doesn't matter. Sweet, dude. Spoiled, oh my god, that's right. RIP to France. Dude, look how washed out the colors look. I don't know. Robert Pattinson looking ass, yeah.
Someone flowers. You should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve.
Whoa, she's hot. That's right, dude.
The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow. And soon, I'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Put it it's all the way up. Hold on. I gotta do a fucking filter.
Just... I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamage?
You're asking me. I don't know.
Yeah, the
Sounds
game's
about
just
sex
quiet. I don't know.
Be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
Let me check something real quick. Alright. Oh my god, bro. Yeah. This is definitely jank. Yeah, this is like some Euro jank, dude. Oh my. Yeah, this is on performance mode too, dude.
All right, let's go. I'll
Oh
accompany you
my,
there.
yeah.
Are you ready to see her again?
I knew it didn't
Yeah.
look good visually when they
Been
showed
ready.
it off. But bro, yeah, this is very jank. Very, very jank. I'm guessing you have to find shit in the environment, right? Yeah, this is PS5 Pro, so. Oh my. It looks like someone shoving a pole up his ass when he jumps.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Wish I had them when I was working as a courier.
Wowzers, dude. I did
Come on,
turn
good
off
stuff. Speed
motion
up a
blur.
Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
I already did turn off motion blur. I turned off motion blur, film grain, chromatic, and the vignette. So I turned off all that shit. Unreal
Can't believe
Engine
Sophie
4 is
already
what they
turned
used for
33.
Rebirth. They didn't use 5
looks
because they
so
didn't
much
view it
younger
as
than you.
worthwhile.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already
They thought
has a
Unreal
necklace
Engine
full of
5 was
flowers.
just too resource demanding
can
for the
imagine.
actual benefits, so they just used 4, which I think 4 looks fine still. Which they said they're not even switching to 5 for part 3 because they don't think it's worth it.
What?
You look tense.
Yeah, yeah.
I know what you need. A little jewel.
No.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense.
Mud wrestling.
And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
Yeah,
Oh,
she needs to get on
you're
her
on.
knees to relieve the tension. I agree, man.
Yes!
Mud wrestling or, you know, a good old-fashioned sloppy toppy. During your turn, your character can attack, aim, use a skill, or use an item. Skills consume AP. You can gain AP by performing a base attack or parry. Characters play a turn. Okay, whatever. Try attacking to gain 1 AP. Oh. Usually perform 1 action per turn. You can defend during their attack. Male. I don't know how you say it. Dodging at the last moment will trigger a perfect dodge. Skill. I really don't like that they copied the Persona UI. You can use text chart if it's overcharged. Use Lemire Assault to gain charges. Oh, you gotta wait till it's in the yellow. Okay.
or those who come after.
You won. Now, don't you feel better? I see your smile. All right, now, let's go find Sophie. I saw her near the red and white tree.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
I can
plaza's
imagine the
lively.
performance on PC is
Why
gonna
people
be
like
pretty
to celebrate
bad
the
on this
Gommage
game,
is still a
man.
mystery to me, but
Yeah, it
well.
feels like Euro jank so far. I don't know, bro. Like, the 92 Metacritic is pretty crazy. There's got to be some LGBT propaganda or some shit in here that we haven't encountered yet, because there's no fucking way this is a 92. We'll see. You know, maybe it gets a lot better, but...
the red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really
Because it's built in
understand.
Unreal, so it's
You and Sophie broke up
unnecessarily,
so long
like,
ago.
taxing performance-wise.
Clearly, you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit
It's
late,
made by a
isn't it?
crypto Jew fake French group of people. Oh, so they're like crypto bros that made a video game? Cause dude, it's my Final Fantasy, cause it's turn-based, even though it's more of a Pedo Sona clone.
The last few days meant everything.
Can we talk?
Gustav.
She's not even hot, dude. Find a different chick. She's already got a fucking, you know, Karen cut. Like, it's already over, man. Never wife up a chick with short hair.
That's for your, if there's room.
There's always room.
She bad? Yeah, bad looking.
You know,
I
I'm
missed you.
sorry that... I
You
miss
don't
you.
need to... Okay,
You go.
you.
You know how I feel? I wish things had been...
Dude, just go,
You know, I
bruh.
often think-
Honestly, why is he flirting with this chick when he has the
another
redhead?
path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
Bag the redhead instead.
I missed that. I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting.
The redhead is his
To change
15-year-old sister. Perfect. They can keep the bloodline pure.
I understand. Just
This is Europe after all, bud. Crazier shit's happened, especially in France.
in a different world, right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world. And you are the most stubborn person I know.
Wow, dude, the chemistry is just amazing.
Thank you. Walk me to the harbor?
Yes.
Let's see, J5150 with the 5 months. Appreciate it, man. Sub Griffin, how's the Switch 2 boycott going? Oh, it went well, man. It sold out everywhere. Dude, why is she dressed like she's like a 13-year-old schoolgirl? Nope. Unbased game! Unbased. It's woke, dude. It's woke. Yeah, no gooning allowed, bro. 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10. I'm gonna get my refund. No! Yeah. If I can't tell what color they are, then, you know, that's a problem. Oh, you can switch with clicking the stick.
I can't imagine what you're
Wait, they're
going
red! I got it! 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 I found it.
I'm
There we
fine.
go.
Of the 33 good years.
They're red.
Look around. We've had our whole
we go.
lives to prepare.
Confirmed,
We're
dude.
all fine.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Mostly.
Now we're good.
I'm not fine.
We're
You
good.
will be.
Gooning session over, because she's not even hot. Ow. Yeah, they jump like puppets, dude. Like they have, like, you know, either a pole up their ass or like strings. Ooh, what's up there?
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Little light platforming, bro. Oh, yeah. Chroma. Let's see, Isaiah with the tier 3 membership. Really appreciate it, man. Thanks so much. It's very kind of you. I guess this is where I'm supposed to go. I volunteer as tribute to get that blonde chick pregnant. Alright, but I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I guess down this way. Trump caved to China with tariffs? In what way? You mean they came to an agreement, or what?
Oh, Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
Oh, that's the Asian with the face tat. Ew. Gross. Wait, how does that work? How does that... Hold on. Yeah, hold on a second here. So there's a white girl and a black boy with a white mom and a black father. Yeah, okay. Believable.
Sometimes I feel sorry for
Oh my god, bro.
Who? The paintress?
Look at
Yeah,
her.
that absolutely happened. Yeah,
looks
both are French, by the way.
Sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too.
Both are just as French
Stuck
as
in the
each other.
same cycle with us. Silly, huh?
Only you could choose empathy, Adam. A moment like this,
It's one of the few choices I can make.
I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You don't have to.
Yo, what's that over there, bro? It's over here. Hell yeah, dude. Local high school. Alright. I guess we just go to the harbor.
I've always loved the harbor. I see you're apprentices.
Oh.
Gustav!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeves so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
You did this.
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah? I wanted to do
Yeah,
something.
she looks like she said botched plastic surgery.
So,
Elizabeth was way better.
thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not. What? I know that face.
Yeah, there's got to be like some woke element to it, bro, for journos to
Yeah,
glaze
they
it
mean
this
well to me
hard. There's got to be something.
Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah,
You told me that.
right.
Why?
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Oh,
Oh, you like uniforms now?
it's better than race play, I guess. Jada Pickett confirmed.
This too is your legacy.
In a way. It's yours too.
Oh, man. This is not a good game to play late at night because you're not even playing anything. I need to go refill my drink. Yeah, the music's not bad, but what the fuck is even the point of this long, drawn-out shit? I heard it's 25 to 30 hours. Yo, is the paintress at least hot or not? Hopefully so.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right. All right, awesome. Thanks,
Basically,
nigga. All right.
anyone whose age is over the number displayed right there dies immediately. What took her so long? Bro, like, we get it! We get it, dude! We fucking get it! They're disappearing, bro. Holy fuck, this is too fucking drawn out. Like holy shit. We get it. The fucking blaring fucking... Like, holy shit, man. Come on. Like, let's go! Let's get a fucking move on! I don't know anything about this bitch, and I don't fucking care that she's dead. I don't fucking care. I know nothing about her. Why am I supposed to be lay sad for some character I met 10 minutes ago who's ugly? This would be like if they killed off Aerith at the beginning of Final Fantasy VII and expected you to give a shit. Be like, okay, well, yeah, no, I don't care. Like, I don't know, man. You don't even have a chance to meet the character.
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, mourning's best done with friends.
Lucien.
What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
Damn, bro,
Where's
we got
mine?
Ciroc Obama bringing the mixed drinks. Oh, yeah.
Santé, les amis.
Santé.
Yeah.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Could use a drink.
Five tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even my Elle showed up, and she hates these things.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
I can't afford this shit!
Maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah.
I wish I had a
Time for a
drink.
refill
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah, drinking during these type of games would make them
There's
a
an
lot more
excess
fun.
of wine
but,
again.
yeah.
Thank you, sister, for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself.
So the blonde chick is his sister, not the redhead. There you guys go. So the redhead is fair game.
Let's at least check on my own and my apprentices.
Damn, that's some shitty cake, bro.
Hey, Gustav. Check out the new pictos I made.
Picto chat.
Looks a bit rough. Sure it worked.
I've been working on this for months.
Your personal master.
It's dead useful.
Sure, why not?
Great. I'll trade it.
Not a chance.
Your loss.
Hey, Amandine. Having fun?
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect timing. I'm styling everyone before we ship out.
Certainly important.
On it.
Now I'm...
Hello there, Gustav. Perhaps
Colette, you've been
relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations.
That's kind of you to ship.
I may not be able to join the expedition.
Ah.
So I guess one
I
of
need to
these
think
gives you like a bonus. Starting, I don't know. So I wonder what we should exchange it for. This dude just gives you whatever the fuck that is. This you get, I guess, a new drip, and then you get an artifact. Hold on, let's see. Alright, so where to find all 3 festival tokens? Okay. Antoine's expedition or quiz. Okay. This guy.
Gustav! Just the man I...
You want to read?
Where's my last...
After tomorrow, you'll be...
That's tomorrow.
Who am I to...
How many years ago was the fracture?
I have the answers right here.
You're kidding. This is your question.
Yes.
67 years ago.
Brilliant. I can...
What are you talking about?
All right, fine. Another one then. Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
Expedition 0.
Correct. What is Illumina?
Abilities you internalize.
Ability?
Well done.
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina. You big
All right.
Alright, so I got my other shekel, and then... you have to fight the redhead again.
I knew I'd find you. Having second thoughts about it?
Please. I'm more ready to go than you are.
Yeah.
She's ready, willing, and able, guys. Yeah, this is performance mode.
Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time.
Ooh.
The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your Gamage.
Let's do the math.
You don't
Yeah,
have to
she's
leave.
like, what, 16-ish?
It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
I know you think that, but it's...
If anyone should stay, it's you.
Yeah, that's more than
You have
legal in
friends and
France,
family who
dude.
want you here.
They didn't even have an age of consent until like 2015. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like 7. No, I think it's 15 over there. So yeah, you're free and clear, man.
So do you.
You ain't going to jail.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumia is not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you forever.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Doubly lucky. Since now I have 2.
Alright, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's...
Old man?
You're pretty much the oldest man.
This time, I'm not messing around.
Alright, wowie zowie, dude.
Hope your
Damn,
Lumina
timing
converter
for
works
that's
better than
pretty
your
strict.
dueling.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. Damn. I thought you could just shoot the fuck out of her. That does like no damage. Two XP.
Not
Wow.
bad for the oldest man in Lumiere, eh?
Congratulations, you beat a teenager. Take this token as your well-deserved prize. Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
Yeah, she's still.
Where are my scallywag apprentices? I
Yeah,
promised to
there's
find
a
them.
reason
First-
for that, but you know. this first.
Welcome back.
Yes.
Take good care of it.
An old key. Wowie zowie.
Ready for your new haircut?
All right, let's see what you've got.
Oh god, is it gonna be gay? What the fuck? I became a fucking troon! No! How do you change it back? No, bro, I do not want a fucking man bun. Disgusting. Alright, hold on.
Voila. Look.
God fucking damn it, bro. I don't know if you can change it back.
Aha! Back for my Picto's masterpiece, eh? Still gonna cost you a token, though. You're a resourceful man. There are plenty of ways to earn tokens around here.
Call it.
You won't regret it.
Okay, wardrobe. There we go. What is flowers? That looks cleaner. Yo, what the fuck? We'll put him in this. It looks Wakandian. Actually. I don't really like any of them, to be honest. We'll put him in this one. Why not? It looks retarded.
Hey.
Hey yourself. You okay?
Yeah. Actually, no.
Oh, there's a flower in my hair now. Great.
That's okay.
What about you? You say goodbye to Derek?
Dude, this is so fucking queer coded.
Oh, that was over ages ago.
Oh, sorry. I really thought you guys would work out.
It's for the best. I need full focus up.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get rid of that. Can't be having no fucking flowers in my hair.
Gustav, we got something for you.
Whoa.
For your field notes. So, when you come back, you can tell us everything.
Cloud and address is less gay? I think so, too.
They'll definitely want that for the museum.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
And Nevrons.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Lumiere.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrian?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
Monsieur G. She.
Oh, hey, Gustav, your sister's here.
Yeah, take care of each other. My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
Dude, the way he runs is like so retarded looking.
Chief Counselor honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
Yeah, that's right, dude.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real impact.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part, out there, and win us a chance to live.
We're never going to see each other again.
You're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Just take care of Mael, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers. She really wants
Dude,
off
the
this
fact
island.
that this doesn't have auto dialogue
Don't you
is
have
really
speech to
fucking annoying.
You mean the one you so kindly wrote
I don't
for
want to
me?
have to manually press X after every fucking
Just
sentence.
suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand? I just... Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
Let's see. So Valley with the 5 was able to secure a Switch 2 pre-order with the new Donkey Kong through Best Buy. How was your luck pre-ordering, Griff? I was in line for 50 minutes. I got 5 of them, but not one from Best Buy, unfortunately. I got basically cucked out of that one.
Expeditioners.
Raging Board with the 5,
Sword
1
of Lumiere.
Switch, 2 Mario Kart bundle, and 6 Switch 2 Pro
We honor your
controllers. Alright, I'm done.
dedication.
Don't want another PS5 Pro experience on my
We do not take for granted.
Well, yeah, just keep an eye on the
You
resale
dedicate
price
your
before the
final
stuff
year
ships
of
and then
life
cancel it
to
before
keeping hope alive
it ever
for
ships
all
out.
of
and you don't
Lumiere.
have to worry about it.
Some of you
And
are
Isaiah with
leaving
the
to
5,
change the
imagine
world.
this game ends turning
Others
into an
to discover
FPS
the
with
secrets of
Makarov
our
and the gang
universe.
performing no Russian on these guys. If
Some
only this
to
game was
protect
that
loved
based,
ones.
where you just massacre everybody.
Others to find meaning in our all too short lives.
And Brandino with the 5, Griffin, I secured my Switch
As
2
you sail
standard,
into
1
the
Pro
unknown,
controller from Target and
know
Walmart,
that Lumiere
heading
stands
to
with you.
GameStop in the morning after work. Very nice, bro.
When you
Well,
battle
I
the
wish you luck.
paintress.
Hopefully you can grab another one.
Know that Lumiere
And
fights
Musashi
with
with
you.
the 2, Sadness, I barely knew you. Just like
Let the
this
stones
person,
of her
Zach.
monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death. Let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth.
Bing, bing, wahoo. SNK Nostalgia, the 2, all 15 in my video game group got a Switch 2. Very nice, man. Yeah, they weren't super hard to get. Nintendo said they were going to have a lot of stock, so
To you,
they were not lying.
Expedition 33.
A double trophy!
ready.
I thought all the old people were dead.
You're old. How did you survive the Gommage? Which expedition are you from?
No gore though. That sucks.
Fall back!
To go!
Now it's like insanely loud.
He's not following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Meld! What do we do now?
Meld?
Regroup at
That
the
means shit,
point.
by the way.
The indigo tree.
Yeah. The redhead chick is here.
Come on! Move! Fucking snap out!
Yes! He's gone. Now kill all the rest. Tim Marco, the 7 game would have been more unique if they all had French accents instead of British. I know. Exactly. But British voice actors are dirt cheap, supposedly.
All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
Whoa, dude. It's literally Dark Souls. Oh, R2 is to sprint. There we go. Dude, it looks even more retarded. Oh my god, what is this fairy ass jump? Like, oh yeah. He's jumping like he's on his way to the Mario movie. Bing, bing, wahoo. Jumping like he's running home when his wife sends him a picture of a strap-on. It says, for later. Uh-oh. Oh, I guess you can't block that. Damn, the timing on that is really obnoxious. Yeah, it is really blurry. Nope, I turned motion blur off. I turned off everything. Like, here, can you actually open up settings? Yeah, look. See? Oh, wait, it turned it all back on. Fuck. I turned all of those off. Alright, maybe now it'll look better. Nope, it actually is running worse now. Let me see if I can, maybe I have to put it back into, yeah, it put it off of performance mode. What the fuck, bro? This game's busted. I mean, that looks slightly better, but still not great. It almost looks worse in 60 FPS. It almost looks worse, man. Like, it makes the movements look even more choppy. Yeah, can we just ban Unreal Engine 5, like, from the entire gaming industry until people can actually use it properly? Damn, they're all dead. The body's still warm. Although they're all 33, so yeah, no thanks. Wowzers. Why the fuck is he leaning up against a bunch of corpses, bro? Damn, what a waste. Do it, pussy.
You do that, we both die. Hey. Fucking hell.
Is this an allegory for real life?
Wake up,
when
Gustav.
white men are ready to give up on everything, an Asian woman is waiting for him.
The others.
I know. We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
I think that's the Asian chick, right?
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around, look. Look.
This is not a foregone conclusion.
Yeah.
When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucia.
This is not the place.
Yeah, the strong woman! Hell yeah, dude!
The Lumina converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Putain. Putain.
Save that. I'm gonna kill myself. Let's see. Sounds specific. Stains. There are 5 types of stains. Ice, fire, lightning, earth, and calm. Oh, wait, light. Light stains can be consumed in place of other stains. Iceland's...
Feel the burn. We did it, Gustav.
Yeah, she has stains all
Let's see if
over
your
her,
invention
dude.
lives up to its reputation, shall we? It
dead yet.
Yeah.
Come on. There might be other survivors at the Indigo Tree.
Hell yeah, dude. The Asian boss babe. What a waste, man. The blonde chick from earlier. Oh, actually, here. Let's see what drip we have. That actually might be better for the Asian chick, although that looks better. Hell yeah. What do you guys think? White or black? White? Alright, we'll do that then. Oh, she can fly, but her legs are dragging on the ground. Oh, so this is the Dark Souls mechanic. I almost wish it was completely turn-based.
Get ready.
We can use that. This will be useful. This will be useful.
Yeah, it's definitely heavily inspired by Persona. Uh-oh, I glitched it. Or maybe that's how it's supposed to be. Your character's supposed to disappear and the gun's supposed to float. I don't know if that's right or not.
Chroma's flowing. The ice shatters.
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned.
Nice.
The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Nice.
Yep, hiding her ass, dude. God forbid. Oh, shit. I guess you're not supposed to go through there? The fuck? Maybe you have to, oh, okay, you go through this one.
Yeah. The continent. The indigo tree's over there. A storm is coming. Ice well, that will help.
Yeah, it's Persona combat with like the real-time shit added in. I mean, the menus are identical, so. Does resting reset the enemies, I wonder? Like a Souls game? Let's see. Yep, it's like a Souls game. Great. This is what happens when you're on YouTube just for material gain. What the fuck does that mean? Like, what do you want me to do with that? What happens exactly? That's just retarded as fuck. What exactly has happened? Last time I checked, nothing. TH Wolf with the 2, is it as blurry as we thought? Yep, it is. Definitely. And Spooky Cerberus with the 2, I don't mind the soundtrack anymore. Yeah, I don't mind the soundtrack, it's just those long, drawn-out fucking sequences. Are just like, holy fuck. He means you're only in it for the money, like every other yeah, I know, exactly. I don't even do this as my full-time job, so technically I'm not as bad as other content creators. But it needs to be said, Griffith Gaming has become what he sought out to destroy. I haven't trimmed out. What the fuck are you talking about? What did I set out to destroy? What the fuck does that even... Bro, what is this Redditor LARP? Stop.
Let me flow.
Nice.
At first, you were an Xbox fanboy. I have never been a fanboy. And roasted PlayStation fanboys. Now you're a PS fanboy and roast Xbox games. Wait. Let me get this straight. So first, I was an Xbox fanboy and roasted PlayStation fanboys. But now I'm a PlayStation fanboy, and instead of roasting Xbox fanboys, I roast Xbox games. So I don't really track. Are you saying there's no such thing as Xbox fanboys? Whoa, dude. Go enjoy your dead platform, bro. I'm not preventing you from playing on Xbox. You used to shill for Xbox 24/7 without payment, and now for Play. Oh, really? Wow. You know, thanks for opening my eyes to that, man. I didn't know that. Wow. Did I?
This one looks dangerous.
For Egg, your yesterday video didn't need that negative thumbnail. How is rejecting modernity negative? But you but still you did, cause negativity sells. Wow, man, really? I didn't know that. How does it sell though? Like, what price does it sell for? Yo, what the fuck? Can you restart the battle? Nah, I guess not. I just want to practice parrying though. I could counter that one, but not the previous one.
Let us stay now. Feel the burn.
That did nothing. Yeah.
Interesting.
Have I eaten an entire jar of peanut butter in one day? Only once, man. Where's the flag? There we go. I was gonna see if you could respawn him. Oh, actually. Let's see. TH12 with the 5-year oldest videos are mostly PlayStation games and criticizing Xbox. Lol, what the fuck? Is this dude talk? Yeah, I don't know. He's retarded. He's absolutely retarded. He can't understand the concept of nuance and not just, you know, chilling for one side or the other and having, I don't know, a thing called changing viewpoints. But yeah, I guess you have to have the exact same stance on everything throughout the entirety of your entire life, bro. You can never change your mind on anything, FYI. If you liked Xbox in the 360 generation, you have to fucking shill for it to this day.
Storm is coming. Ice.
I think now you even like walking simulator Sony games that you used to dump on her. Oh yeah, absolutely, man. I love them. They're so much fun. Yeah, probably one of my favorite games of all time is God of War Ragnarok. Like, that really just opened my eyes to how great they could be. So you can't respawn the bosses. That's good.
Blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here.
These
Careful.
people are like sewer water. They change their course wherever there's an oh, that's right, dude. That's how sewers work. Absolutely, you're right. Wow. Thank you for sharing your you know, intricate and deep knowledge of plumbing. Wowzers. Okay, so it doesn't let you get perfect timing. That's an issue.
Ready to obey.
So
Well, that will help.
You not even excited for Doom Dark Ages next month? Nope, I haven't even pre-ordered it, man. I honestly forgot it was releasing. Comes out in like September, right?
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
69. Let's go, dude. Uh-oh. Yeah, the white paint, bro. Gotta love it.
Something's wrong with it.
It's coming
Why
out
isn't it
next
attacking
month and day one again. I don't think it is, man.
Wow. It's certainly attacked them.
I don't think it's coming out in Game Pass.
An expedition journal. 81. Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
It's day one. Look it up. Nah, I think you're lying. I'm not gonna waste my time.
Expedition 81.
I think you're just lying to get me to waste
Huge
time
discovery.
and derail the
This
stream.
is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It's Expedition 81.
They communicated with a Nevron.
Not subscribing to a shitty service that I will forget I'm sub
dead
to.
here don't
Many such
disappear like
cases. Fuck off. Yeah, exactly.
Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
That's what they're hoping for. You sub to Game Pass and then forget
On the
you're paying
beach,
for it.
Some did disappear.
Then you're a
He
free
wasn't in there.
240 bucks a year even if you don't fucking use it.
Something
So
about the way
that's how it
Nevron's
works,
kills
man.
seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us. It really does speak.
What do you mean, light?
Did you kill these people?
You guys are retarded. I'm out of here. Ignorant. SOB. Wow,
Were they
dude.
painters?
It's not very nice. Dude, it's a human jar from Elden Ring.
If we bring it light,
Nah, I don't think it's going to be on
perhaps we
Game
can
Pass,
learn
man.
more.
I'm almost
I'm not sure that's a
100%
good idea.
certain it's not going to be on Game Pass. What will you do if Xbox shakes hand with Rockstar and GTA 6 releases day one on Game Pass? I won't play it all the same. I have zero interest in GTA 6 or Game Pass. Yo, let's see if we can fight this thing. Nope.
Flares!
Survivors.
Hurry! Well, that will help.
can use that.
I guess you gotta dodge those. Yo, what the fuck?
I'm ready.
Yeah, it's starting to feel tedious.
Interesting.
That it is. Well, dude, the whole reason Game Pass exists is because Microsoft couldn't sell their games normally. So Game Pass didn't exist because they just wanted to give people an amazing value. It's because nobody could actually, you know, sell games on Xbox. You know, Xbox exclusive titles were flopping and flopping and flopping and flopping and flopping. So they had to find some way to generate revenue. And Game Pass was the solution because it basically served as a way to sell people games whether they bought them individually or not. So... Game Pass was not made out of the kindness of Microsoft's heart, which... why people act like that's the case is so fucking retarded. They're like, Microsoft just wanted to give us such a good deal, dude. It's like, no, they want your money. That's it. That's all this is about.
A storm is coming.
Did you know Synthetic Man stayed up until 6:30 a.m. yesterday with his Doomer out? So he finished playing Oblivion or whatever. I think that's what he was streaming, right? Oblivion or Breakers, I don't know. Either one. But yeah, so he stayed up till like 5 playing and then did his hour of Doomer. Also, he has a headphone dent. Uh-oh. That's not good. I don't have a headphone dent. I just checked. I can feel it. We're good. I thought the headphone dent thing was fake. You had to like wear headphones as like a fucking, you know, toddler for it to actually do that. Yeah, I thought the headphone dent thing was like a meme. I don't think it's actually real. Like, the environment should look good here, but it just looks super washed out, man. Why would he shave his head? Is he balding on the top of his head?
We can do that.
An M hairline? I don't know what the fuck that is. What is an M hairline? Let's see. M hairline. Yeah, why would you shave? Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. It's kind of dumb to shave. You should just go get the plugs, bro.
Get fucking wrecked.
Fuck. It's big.
Yeah, Asian lady no useful, big whatever. I don't know what race it would be. I actually gotta try to get that trophy for no hitting a boss. I don't know how hard this one's gonna be. Nope, too early.
For those who come off.
Careful. He's building up chroma. Storm's
Nope, too early. Shit. Wait, what?
Must.
Okay.
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
Yeah. Putain, nobody.
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took mile to the weird corals. Head north. Look for a door inside a hut.
Synth is one of those people that says money can't buy happiness.
Who would have written this?
I disagree with that sentiment strongly.
It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach?
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows my
Yeah,
name.
Switch 2 sold out everywhere.
Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover every
Yeah, I thought nobody was gonna buy it, man. You know?
There's a reason. It's protocol.
Gamers were finally gonna stand up for what's right.
Result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result? Look, I'm going after Maya. Protocol also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break. This will be useful.
Oh.
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
Interesting.
PlayStation is about to release Days Gone Remastered to try and stay relevant. I don't think that has anything to do with being relevant, bro. I think it's just more so why not cash in on the game they've already made. This is like the overworld map, that's why.
It's been a long day. We should make camp.
I'm fine. Let's keep going.
We won't find Mael if we're dead. We should camp first.
Why? Oh, you gotta watch your arbitrary cutscene, okay. Wingcake with the 5 can watch RGT 85 video on Switch pre-orders being bad. I'm sure Dreamcast guy has one on the subject too. I didn't mind it. I pre-ordered 3 of them. 2 with Mario Kart. Oh yeah, we can probably watch that.
No, it was.
I'm so bored of this game. Yeah, it's...
I convinced Alan to
I don't know, bro. Like, I'm not really like, oh my god, bro, this is so good. Like, I don't know where the fuck they pulled a 92 of their ass from. Like, it's okay, I guess, but it's not anything that great.
But,
unless it gets dramatically better the longer you play. I don't really see how this is a fucking near 10 out of 10 experience.
A minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the 2 of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through. The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that, you saw his face.
Oi, bruv. I don't know. We'll see. I might do more Oblivion. This might be a better game to play off stream. But I guess I could do a poll tomorrow and see what people want to play.
He must be what? 50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly. He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message. Lucien. Lucien died to save me. And Tristan. Margot, they all... I am not letting Mael die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No, no, no! We have a mission!
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the Paintress, just the 3 of us? My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if, when. We knew not all of us would make it, but we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight, it's just Mael,
Mael swore the same oath!
I know that!
She chose her life. You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that?
No.
Do you
all the bad bitches died on the island. Yeah, the strong Asian woman, you know, who stopped him from killing himself earlier.
I hope I do.
Fuck the mission. Really?
Sorry.
Yeah, fuck me instead, exactly.
The main continent. Oh.
Yeah.
Good night, Gustav.
No Asian bang bang time? Yeah, no bang bang shrimp. Asian no bang bang shrimp? Griff, let's just go to sleep. I'm not going to go to sleep. I'm going to go to the gym after I'm done streaming, so. I can actually. Oh wait, no, fuck.
Elodie's expedition.
Shit, I got the Star Wars movie tonight too. I gotta figure out some time to sleep today.
Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
Which one? The best one, bro. The only one in theaters right now.
All right, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
Yeah, episode 3 is in theaters again for like an anniversary or something, so yeah.
Well, that will help.
What's to remaster, bro? Why would you remaster episode 3? What's like wrong with it? Gotta add more bald black lesbians. And then I gotta add what's that one woman that's in all the fucking video games? The bald black chick. Alright, so similar to the God of War rune puzzles. Where is it? Maybe it's over this way. Oh, there it is. Shit. Oh, missed.
This will be useful.
Wait. Evron. Looks like a different species.
Level up. Nice. Forever up. Yeah, I think they should just port like classic collections to PS5 personally. Like take some of the PS2 and PS3 era games, just repackage them and then slap them on the PS5. Easy money. Why do they keep saying accessibility option, camera to say, like, we get it, bro. You don't need to say it every single fucking time the battle starts.
Let us stain them.
Let us stain them? Yo. Shit stains.
Well, that will help. Be careful.
Well, that was easy.
Ready to evade.
Wait, why do they get to attack? I used the
Take
fucking
cover.
R1. Damn, I just leveled up twice.
An advantage. Let the ink flow. Ice. Shut.
Lune, watch out!
An advantage.
Oh shit.
Take cover.
Dude, those give a lot of XP. If I could find a flag, I would just go and grind that real quick.
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
It's fine so far. It's kind of slow, honestly. Oh, do those things not respawn? Oh, there we go. Ah, shit. Not too. Yeah, Tides of Annihilation looks pretty promising. Dude, you level up so fast from killing these things. Wow. Yeah, it's based on Arthurian legend. But I think it's like in the sense of like fate, where all the male knights are busty women. I almost kind of wish enemies were just random spawns. Having to go back to the flag like a Dark Souls game and reset the enemies is kind of annoying. Damn, that's way better. It's fine. It's just kind of slow, to be honest. But, you know, it's okay for what it is. There we go. I'm just grinding right now to like plow through this as fast as possible. It's because Pedro Pascal's a trans ally and advocate. So, if you promote the PP chop, then you're Hollywood's chosen. And he's probably gay, so he probably sucks off the right producers. I don't think I can just exit. Chaka Shaka Gaming with the 5. Fred uploaded a video about the Switch 2 pre-orders. What a loser. What is there even to talk about the Switch 2 pre-orders? Like, the fuck? How is that even a topic? Like, oh my god, dude, you could pre-order the Switch 2. How exciting.
I'll do it.
Yeah, I'm not a Pedro Pascal fan at all. So...
Nice.
Alright, I guess we'll go in here.
Look, there's a door inside.
Seems empty. Let's go. Someone lives here.
Whoa, dude. What a nice place.
Where are we? This is...
Alright, I guess we'll just stop here for tonight. We'll watch that video and then see if there's anything else. Maybe Dreamcast got uploaded. Alright, so I'm guessing you just rest and then that saves. I didn't see an option to save. Does it give you time? Okay, yeah, so that saves. Yeah, we watched his review last. So we're already 10% through with the game. Okay. So it's really not that long. I like the music for the home screen, though. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. So, RGT 85. Nintendo Switch 2 pre-orders are an absolute nightmare. How? How were they a nightmare? Alright, can I ask anybody in the chat who tried to pre-order the Switch 2? Did anyone actually have trouble? Because I felt like it was pretty easy. Like, we were sitting there for like 15 to 20 minutes where the base Switch was available the entire time. Like, I was calling out whenever they went in stock. People were putting it in the chat. I don't really feel like it was hard at all to get. That was very easy. Like, if you were sitting in the stream with us, you probably got one. So, I don't know, bro. I didn't really feel like it was that hard. Felt like it had plenty of stock. The biggest concern I have is, will I get it on release date or not? But that's a completely different question. But yeah, I didn't really think it was bad at all. Oh shit, I forgot.
You know, it's
Wrong
funny.
Headphones. Oops. Shit. Yeah, I thought it was easy as fuck too, man.
Initially, I filmed this video, and it was going to be like a two-parter. I was going to have, kind of explaining where I planned on pre-ordering the Switch 2 from, my hierarchy of websites, because I felt kind of confident about this. You heard
one big scam. Nintendo admits Switch 2 games are all digital. Oh my god, bro. Is he still lying about that?
Heard so much from Nintendo about, we're going to have so much stock.
Holy
this, that, and
I didn't
the other.
even know that's
so
what he
I
uploaded
felt pretty
today.
confident about this. My hierarchy was Walmart, then Best Buy, then Target. And I want to tell you guys my story.
Fuck Best Buy.
Nightmare story about trying to get this Nintendo.
Best Buy is a troll, dude.
Nintendo Switch 2. Emphasis on the trying part, because, spoiler alert, I failed. Like many people have failed.
How? Bro, that thing was sitting there for like over an hour at one point. How did you fail? Did you sleep through it? Like, there's no way you didn't get a Switch 2 if you actually tried. That shit was piss easy, man. This was one of the easiest console launches ever. Other than Best Buy, but that's a different story because they had the stupid queue, but yeah.
I failed at getting the Nintendo Switch 2 during this pre-order barrage. So, I was sitting there counting down the clock, waiting for midnight. I'm like, great, I'm gonna get this system. I'm not worried about the games. I can pick up the games later. And so I'm logged into Walmart. I have all my information ready. I'm ready to rock and roll. Everything is in. Everything is done how it needs to be. And then midnight comes, click the pre-order button. They put me in a line, and I'm like, okay. So I'm in a line for this. You know, they must be coming up on me at some point in time. Let me try to go to Target's website. I go over to Target's website. Target's website lets me put one into my cart, and then I'm going through the checkout process. Once again, much like Walmart, I have everything loaded into Target's website, so I'm ready to go, and I get through the checkout process, and then it stops. And it's like, there's an error, and I'm like, there's not an error. What the fuck are you talking? There's no error here. Okay, I've looked through this. All the information is correct. There's no error. Oh, it's a website error. So I'm like, fine. Go over to Best Buy, who was my third option. And Best Buy...
Oh my god. He got one error and stopped trying to check out. This is what I mean, guys, where, you know, people go like, fuck scalpers, dude. I hate scalpers. Like, bro, this is all it takes to be a scalper. You hit proceed to check out more than one time. This is all it takes. You have to hit proceed to check out more than the average person. That's literally it, bro. No bots. You can just sit there and do a completely, you know, manual.
Doesn't even have the damn system up. So now at this point, I would say about 7 minutes has gone by. I go back, I look at Walmart. I'm still in this line. The fun part is, you're put into this line, and they don't tell you anything about the line. They didn't tell me my place in the line. They didn't give me an estimated wait time or anything like that. So I'm just sitting there. I'm just sitting there wondering, you know, what the hell is going on? Then, on the other hand, I'm also like, well, why doesn't Best Buy put up their pre-orders? Best Buy was supposed to put up their pre-orders at midnight along with everyone else, yet they haven't done it yet. So I'm like, okay, go back to Target. Let me keep trying Target. Once again, I would get into the point where it would be like checking out, and then it didn't work. And so at this point, I'm getting very frustrated. You know, we've been doing this for about 20 minutes now. I'm getting very frustrated. I just want to buy the damn thing. All right. Then I start looking on Twitter, and people have gotten orders through Target. But now they're starting to cancel orders through Target. And I'm like, well, do I keep trying Target?
Yeah, because people bought duplicates. See, I don't know, man. You had to try to not get one of these. I'm sorry. Maybe this was a strat to get a free video out of it.
They're just going to cancel the orders? Like, is there a point in trying Target? And so, once again, I go back to Walmart, and I'm looking. I'm still in the line. There's still no information on this line to tell me how far along I am. So I'm like, okay. Then I hear at 12:30 a.m. Eastern Time that Best Buy put up their pre-orders. I'm like, great. Let me run over there. Go over to Best Buy. They put me in a line. So at this point, I'm like, I'm over Target. Because Target, I'm seeing all these people talking about, you know, pre-orders getting canceled at Target. So I'm like, I'm not going to waste my time with that. I'm just going to focus on Best Buy, and I'm going to focus on Walmart, staying in these lines. And I'm in these lines. And I'm in these lines. And then I noticed that Best Buy also put up some, you know, pre-order bundles that had like a bunch of games and accessories and stuff like that, things that cost more money. So I'm like, all right, let me try that. You know, let me get in line with that. So I'm just sitting in line. I'm sitting in line. I'm sitting in line. Time is going by. And I'm losing confidence in this because I'm seeing people have some success. I'm not one of those people, but there's people that are having success pre-ordering the system. And now, at the time of me filming this right now, it is 1:20 a.m. I've been trying for an hour and 20 minutes to get this thing.
Bro, there's no way. There's absolutely no way you were trying for an hour and 20 minutes and didn't get one. I had 3 from Target in the first, like, 5 minutes. There's no fucking way.
My Best Buy, I'm still in line at Best Buy. I'm sure there's just a plethora of systems available at Best Buy. And Walmart acted like they were going to let me pre-order one, but I had to click and hold to verify that I was a human being. So I clicked and held to verify that I was...
Yeah, and Walmart had the normal Switch listed for sale for like 30 minutes. You could just hit pre-order and check out immediately. That's how I got 2 extras. So I don't know, man.
A human being, and it gave me a check mark. And then it said there was an error, but to try it again. So I tried it again, and again, and again, and again, and again. This has been the most frustrating shit I've ever dealt with.
No, this is not even remotely close to as bad as 2020.
An absolute clusterfuck of a situation. And you know what's bad about it?
Griffith just bought them all. I would if I could, honestly.
You know what really annoys me about this is I'm sure there are bots that are buying up some of these, but I'm seeing people and they're getting their systems, and like, that's good. You know, that's awesome. I'm glad you got your system. But like, it's just frustrating. It's frustrating for me for a selfish reason because, you know, this is kind of my job. So I would like to have the system as soon as humanly possible so that I can, you know, make videos on it and stuff like that. But thinking like just beyond my selfish reasoning and stuff, it's like, imagine like parents Because if parents are not going to be up at midnight.
Bro, parents are not going to pre-order the console for their kids. Like, I can't even remember once in my entire childhood experience where I got a console, even the year that it came out. I didn't even get a fucking Wii the year it came out, a GameCube the year it came out, a Game Boy, a DS, none of that shit, bro. So most kids don't get new game consoles as soon as the new one comes out. This is all the enthusiasts and shit, like the hardcore gamers, bro, that are rushing out to go buy it. This is not like the normie consumer buying at this point.
To pre-order this damn thing, what are they supposed to do? Their kid wants to get a Switch too. What are they supposed to do? How are they supposed to get one of these?
Well, bro, you're also in a gaming YouTube chat, which most normie parents are not. So that's a very, very different scenario than your average Karen and Bob sitting at home watching sports ball and then, you know, falling asleep during a Netflix episode. Prel with the 2, I got 2 bundles. What is the resale price on the... I have no idea. You'd have to check. I have no clue. I know the regular one's selling for like $650 to $700, but I have no idea on the bundle. I didn't look. I would imagine it'd be like $800, but $770 maybe. Regnier with the 5, Switch 2 was selling out in the UK so fast, yet I still managed to get different bundles and eventually the one I wanted. These people don't try at all. Yeah, especially in the US. We had them sitting there for like 20 to 30 minutes available to add to cart. You had to try to not get it.
Like, there has to be a better way to pre-order stuff when it comes to new systems. You know, we went into this whole new era with things like, you know, the PlayStation 5 and the Xbox Series where you could only order it at, you know, online and stuff like that. But there has to be a better way. And I don't even necessarily know what that other way is. There's still a chance that I could be picked in Nintendo's little raffle that they have going on. But you know what's going to end up happening? More than likely, I'm going to have to pay a premium price for this system. I'm going to have to pay a premium price because I need it. I need this system. You know, this is for my work. This is part of my livelihood to be able to talk about and cover this system. But it's just very frustrating.
Bro, he's fishing for someone to give him a pre-order.
And I can't imagine.
I need it, please.
How frustrating it would be to be a parent.
You don't need it.
And trying to get one of these things, you know? Like, it's just crazy.
It's as difficult to get as it's been difficult to buy anything. Like, do you think parents were freaking out about Beanie Babies and Cabbage Patch Kids and fucking Furbies and fucking Tickle Me Elmos? And yeah, this always fucking happens. Whenever there's a high in-demand item, it sells out. This has been going on ever since consumer shit has been popular.
To me. So I completely failed tonight. This was a complete waste of my time. I know some people personally that got one. So I know someone who got 2, actually. So shout outs to them, but
I got 5.
You know, I'm gonna wait it out a little bit, and hopefully, you know, more pre-orders become available because that is a thing that does happen. So hopefully I'll be able to get one in like a secondary batch. You know, like I said, if you end up getting one of these early and stealing it from someone, hit up my Twitter DMs. I will be paying premium prices for this. But I wasted an hour and a half of my night. I'm very tired anyways, so I'm getting ready for bed. But goddamn, this was frustrating. These bro, you have to get these websites need to do something. You need to do something because this shit does not work. Very frustrating.
I'll tell you what they need to do. Get rid of queue systems. Require a fucking, you know, payment authentication. And then you're good to go. But, yeah. People won't like it because then they'll be like, oh, the bots took everything, even though the bots wouldn't take everything. But it doesn't matter. Who cares? It is what it is. You won't get your Nintendo Switch in the launch window. It's not the end of the world.
Frustrating. But let me know in the comment section down below, did you have any success? And if you did, sincerely, I congratulate you. You know, I'm not that bitter of a person. Completely. I am a little bit bitter, but I'm not that bitter of a person.
Yeah, it's kind of funny, bro, because the whole Steam Deck, you know, narrative about the Switch 2, like, oh, the Steam Deck's better, bro. Nobody's going to buy the Switch 2 because of the Steam Deck and handheld PCs. Well, that entire theory is fucking dead tonight, bro. That theory is dead tonight because more people pre-ordered the fucking Switch 2 tonight than the entire lifetime sales of the handheld PC gaming industry combined.
Somewhere I won't congratulate.
I guarantee you. They had, what, 2 million people try and pre-order in Japan? There's at least that many that tried to pre-order in America, not to mention Europe and the rest of the world. So there's no fucking, like, dude, it's crazy. That whole narrative is dead and buried at this point.
You, but I just gotta hope for another wave. I hope I'm happen to be home. There's a good chance I will be home when a second wave comes. If a second wave comes, you never know with these tariffs and stuff like that. What's gonna happen with God. It's such a shit show. But this felt good to vent about it. This felt very good to vent about it, and I feel a little bit better. I'm still not happy, but I feel a little bit better.
All right, well, good for you, bro. You should have been able to get one pretty easily. All right, let's see.
Nintendo is just ripping people off. I don't.
All right, let's go, dude. Fuck. I picked a bad time to not have any fucking water left, dude. Oh, God.
No more coy way to say this, but we're going to talk about the drama because one of the biggest controversies about the Nintendo Switch 2, besides the price of the system itself and the $100 Joy-Cons and stuff, is people talking about the fact that the original Nintendo Switch was such a bastion of buy it physical. The fact that when you bought an actual Nintendo Switch game for the Switch 1, the entire data was on the cart. 99% of them, you get it. This thing, well, it may require updates and stuff. If there's some bug fixes and stuff, you could buy this. And with no internet connection, I can pop this directly into my Switch and beat the entire game. In fact, it doesn't even need to install a lot of times. It literally is just the game on the cart. Plug it, play it instantly. Whereas there were a couple games that people didn't like, but they did exist, that had this big banner.
There was a ton of games like that. Almost every third-party game had that.
On top that says, hey, this requires an internet download. This is what people call a game key. It's not really here. This is a little token, essentially. By putting this into your Nintendo Switch, it allows you to play the game. But all the storage, all the data is being downloaded off the internet. At this point, you might as well buy it digitally because the physical cart doesn't do a damn thing. Well, Nintendo just opened up the pre-orders in other regions of the world for the Nintendo Switch 2, and they admitted that pretty much every single Nintendo Switch 2 game isn't real. None of them are actually on the cart. The cart.
None of them are real, guys. They don't exist. You're just going to get a fucking empty cartridge that doesn't do anything. You're going to pop it in the system. It's not going to download or install the game or play it or anything. It's just literally blank. Crazy, bro. It's like the Intellivision Amico all over again.
Cards themselves are all empty. And people are very, very mad. Even big collectors, people are talking about the fact that they're not going to buy a Nintendo Switch 2. I'm even seeing a ton of people saying that this defeats the
pre-order sold out. Nobody cares.
Purpose of even having a cartridge slot. But let's talk and let's take a look at a lot of angry reactions. I hope you're having a great day. And if you could, please give this video a like and subscribe if you haven't already. So this is something that just popped up on my timeline. And I saw a ton of people just so confused and pissed because it seems so...
Damn, bro. That fucking video I made today on Oblivion's already at 30K views. I need to start doing more random shit like that.
Anti-Nintendo, a company that has very much built its legacy, this entire console generation, for the last almost 8 years. One of the things people would basically collect the Nintendo Switch for is that when you get an Xbox game, the disc is empty. I mean, none of the data is actually on the disc. You pop the disc in and it downloads it. Same with PlayStation 5. There's a couple PS5 games that are complete, but 95% they're not actually in the box. And that does suck. The box is essentially just for your shelf to point at when hookers come over, right? Well, this thing...
Well...
Skip it up, the fucking loser faggot.
Sucks like wet dick in a fucking Olive Garden parking lot.
He never said what gender they were.
Switch 2 pre-orders have gone up in Japan for a few hours, revealing that all physical third-party games so far, except for Cyberpunk 2077, are not...
Yeah, hookers, bro. You know, that's what all hookers want to see is your fucking wall of virginity. If the wall of virginity is designed to keep women out, that means the hookers must be male.
Nintendo Switch 2 editions, they're shipping with Game Key cards, meaning that literally there's nothing on it. This is $80 games. In some cases, if you...
Which one's $80? Which specific game on this list is $80, Dreamcast guy? Which one? Which game on this list is $80? I don't think a single one of them is $80, FYI, guys. I'm pretty sure that's like $50. I don't know what that is. It's some Japanese game. No idea, but that's definitely not $80. That's like $30 or something, bro. That's old as fuck. No clue what that is. That's $40. I think that's 50, 40, I think. 40-ish. I think that's 60 or 70. Sonic is 50, I know that. And then Street Fighter 6 is not $80. None of those games are $80.
You want to get the Switch 2 edition of like Zelda, that thing, if you want the DLC, that's $90. That means that...
Okay, but it's on the cartridge, so what does that fucking pertain to the topic of this video? And no, it's not $90.
All of these are essentially useless. How can you...
They're useless! They're fucking... Yes, they're absolutely useless, Dreamcast guy. You can fucking buy them and play the game and then sell them when you're done with them. Completely fucking useless. Absolutely. You can let your friend borrow your games. Completely and utterly useless.
Upcharge. How can you act like this is the next generation of Nintendo if you don't even care about putting something on it? Now, even the instant reply...
You notice all of those are third-party games too, Dreamcast guy, right? Has Nintendo done this with a single one of their own games? I mean, should we be raising the fucking moral and, you know, collectors panic over some shit when Nintendo themselves hasn't even done it and they have no control over what third-party developers choose to do? This is just incredible to me, man. This is just pure rage bait.
Guys are like, bro, then this isn't a physical release. Like, it's gross. This is literally not what a physical release is. So key cards require the cartridge to be in the console, even though you're downloading the entire game. At this point, just buy it digitally so I can save my slot for the real games I actually have.
Yeah, but then you can't sell the game when you're done with it.
This is a terrible offer by Nintendo. People are calling it the awful edition. I love that. But I wanted to go through here because so many people are like, okay, so Nintendo Switch 2 runs games worse. Some people are saying these comparisons are not very flattering. Some games like Cyberpunk and Spots run at 23 FPS. But my thing is that, okay, you're playing it on a tablet. I still want the ability to plug and play. That if I'm on a flight or something, I can buy a game, pop it in, and play it. And that's just not the case. This is the absolute worst. All we can do is vote with our wallets and hope.
What is he talking about? You're on a flight and you're going to buy a physical key card? I don't think the flight attendants carry those, Dreamcast guy. Yeah, the last time I was on an airplane, now granted, it was a few years ago. I'm about to go on one in a month or so I'll let you guys know, but every time I've been on an airplane, I have never been offered a physical Nintendo Switch game to play. But hey, you know, maybe that's something new that's offered depending on the airline.
Hope that Nintendo gets the message. That is my...
Like, what the fuck is this shit, bro? This is so retarded.
My big fear is that as I record this...
you need the cartridge in your Switch 2 to play it. If you sell it, you can no longer use the game. So, yeah. Yeah. It's the exact same thing as physical media. It's like every Ubisoft game on PS5. Where is the moral and, you know, fucking grandstanding, I guess, over that? How many videos has Dreamcast guy made about games that are not on the entire, like, fucking disc or whatever? I don't know, dude. How many times has he had this exact same moral outrage over PlayStation or Xbox games? A grand total of 0. Why didn't he have this moral outrage over last generation Switch games that he's holding in his hand? Why would he buy that worthless physical game if it's literally nothing, dude? Why do you own it if it's literally nothing? So it's just incredible, dude. He just needs the fucking easy ad rev, I guess, which... Are these videos even getting... Yeah, they're not even doing that well. Like, sure, you're making $35. Hooray.
This video technically...
Is it really worth it? I don't know, man.
The pre-orders are about to go live here in 5.5 hours. And when they go up, I do have a feeling that early on, I think there will be a big push for pre-orders. I still, and I could be just drinking the internet Kool-Aid here, I do still feel like there is a good chance that a lot of people are not going to get the Nintendo Switch 2. I feel like...
Yeah, because they sold out.
Gaming.
That opening push of pre-orders, I do feel like a lot of the sales, especially of these $80 games, is going to kind of go off the cliff. So many game key cards, they're really making it difficult for physical collectors to jump on board. It seems more and more likely that you just got to be a Switch 2 primarily for the few first-party games and get third-party releases elsewhere. This is a point that honestly I hadn't even considered. One of the
Why wouldn't you get third-party games elsewhere? Bro. Is this really something that people do? Like, they play all their third-party shit on the Switch? Like, come on, man. You're telling me you're buying a Nintendo Switch to play fucking Cyberpunk? Or Wild Hearts? Like, no, you could already fucking play that shit on other platforms in a better fidelity.
the things that made the Nintendo Switch so incredibly popular, and there's a lot of data to back this
but it's like buying a Switch 2 for COD. Like, no, you're buying it for Nintendo games.
up, is that a lot of people who had fallen out of gaming picked it back up. Say you have kids, you travel a lot, you're not going to want, a PlayStation 5 because, hey, it's really dang expensive. And also, if it requires a TV, if it requires setup time, you're kind of getting it because the Nintendo Switch is the cheapest console at the time, and the games, honestly, they were big. They were great. Playing Splatoon and playing Zelda and playing Mario Odyssey and collecting all those stars and stuff, it perpetually felt awesome. But there was also the thing of that, hey, you wanted to get this because it was a way to play on the go. But since then, I know a lot of people went from only owning the Nintendo Switch and nothing else. After they kind of got bored of the Nintendo Switch, they went, okay, maybe I will pick up a PlayStation 5.
Majora Jeff with the 5, the Switch 2 sold out. That sucks. I hope I can get it at stores, although this is a good thing. But, people actually buying it. Yeah, you'll be able to get it, man. If you signed up for that Nintendo raffle, too, most likely you'll probably have a pretty good chance of getting that, too. But, yeah, Nintendo's already said they have, 20 million consoles ready to sell in the first year. So
all right,
I would
awesome.
not imagine
Thanks, Figure. All right.
it's going to be very difficult to get one. I don't think it's going to be too hard to get.
But maybe I will build a gaming PC. And I do think it's interesting that a lot of people now, if it's like, oh,
yes, the Nintendo Switch to building a gaming PC pipeline, I'm sure is absolutely massive. I'm sure that's the natural progression of the average Nintendo Switch owner, guys. Yeah, I never really played video games before, but I bought this Nintendo Switch to play Mario Kart. Gee, now I'm going to build a gaming PC. Yeah, no. Come on, bro.
okay, I can play this on my Nintendo Switch, but it's not going to look very good. I might as well play it on my Steam Deck. I might as well play it on my PC.
Playing it on a Steam Deck is not going to be any better than the Switch 2.
There's a lot of better ways to play it, even when it comes to handhelds. But let me keep going here because I think this is interesting.
Does he really think the Steam Deck's going to be dramatically different than the Switch 2? Come on, bro. It's probably going to be worse.
Many publishers or indies are looking at the cost of the 64 gig game cards on the Switch and doubting your margins. Increase the price, make it a proper release, and stand out from the pack. Contact us at PlayAsia if you're doubtful. We're looking to approach it ourselves. This is one of the people that is the head of marketing over at PlayAsia. Now, in case you didn't know it, PlayAsia especially, they do overseas imports, exports, and stuff.
Even Star with the 2, all this fake rage for Switch 2 to sell out day one. That's right, man. Not even the first Switch sold out. You had weeks to pre-order the first Nintendo Switch. So, yeah.
In other parts of the world, there's actually specific laws where if you're selling a game, you have to make it complete on disc physical. There has to be some version of it. So a lot of times, I own a couple Japanese games and stuff. It's pretty common for collectors to have to import some stuff. Like Final Fantasy III, because of PlayAsia and stuff, there ended up being a way to import other games in other regions and play them, right? But it is interesting to me that basically the 64 gig card, some people are thinking that, okay, that's, $8 of the production cost right now. Maybe they're afraid to charge $78 for the game instead of $70. So they're just going to make it an empty microchip and sell it like it's a normal game. This, to me, I do think is actually going to blow up in their faces. And I think about stuff like this because this is Woodhawker. Woodhawker is, in my opinion, obviously I'm biased. He's a personal friend of mine. I've gone on his podcast and stuff. I think he is legitimately the best Nintendo YouTuber. I'm not hating on anybody else. This guy is hype. He's genuine. He beats the games. He streams beating the hell out of all the games. The dude cares not just about the games.
Dude, I should stream beating the hell out of my wife. Hell yeah. He had a meltdown afterwards. Uh-oh.
He cares about collecting. I've been in this room. The guy has pretty much every...
Whoa!
This is giving hand jobs in an Olive Garden parking lot. Nintendo Switch game you could possibly imagine. If this guy is saying, okay, this is super disappointing, I was planning on buying half of these. Was planning. Meaning that at this point, even he, as a collector, as a guy who could write it off on his taxes, is basically like, okay, I'm not buying a bunch of empty boxes with the code inside. I don't care how
yes, he will.
fancy the box art is. I don't care if it comes with
yes, he will.
an instruction manual. There's
just like you bought LA Noir, which had nothing on the chip. They all will.
No point to buy all these empty boxes, especially because I'm still.
Griffin is a sellout. He bought 5 Switches. That's right, man.
On the fact that it does feel like every company has realized that you can gouge the Switch fans. Look at this. They're re-releasing the original Hogwarts Legacy. This is not Hogwarts Legacy 2. This is just Hogwarts Legacy, and they're releasing it for full price. So they're basically, okay, so you can't upgrade the Switch 1 version. You have to buy the whole game a second time. Why is Nintendo Switch 2 so launch cursed?
That is not a Nintendo decision. Holy fuck, dude. Look who made it. Avalanche Warner Brothers. Nintendo is not in charge of selling Hog Snort's Legacy. Do people not understand that third-party publishers have autonomy over how they distribute and sell and upgrade their own video games? This is not a Nintendo game. There's not a single Nintendo game that's been announced that doesn't have some path to pay for an upgrade rather than rebuying the entire fucking game. This has nothing to do with Nintendo. It has everything to do with Warner Brothers.
Cursed. So many horrible decisions and greed. This is something that keeps sticking in my mind, is that every single day I'm making videos about another bad Nintendo Switch headline. And people keep saying, how is there always something to talk about? And I think it's that they're perpetually trying to trip over their own feet in order to make the most money profitable. They don't care if it screws over their fans. They don't care if it makes you mad. As long as that money shows up, they're going to keep just shoving these crappy deals in your face. Screw these. So sad to see the successor of the Switch, which was a bastion for physical games, shockingly being the most anti-physical platform. This is the last tweet I have here, and it's the one that...
the most anti-physical platform. I would like to introduce you to the Xbox Series S and PS5 digital, but, we won't get into that.
Kind of stuck with me the most, which is that...
Or the PS5 Pro, or, God forbid, wait for it, PC gaming. Ooh...
This is why I'm not getting the Nintendo Switch 2. You gotta be effing kidding me. What's the point of making a physical box if the game is not even in there? It's just a key. I think that Nintendo has definitely gotten too big for their britches. It's something other people have reported on. I'm not, redefining the wheel, coming up with that same analysis, but it does feel like, in general, with every console generation especially, if you have overwhelming success, if you sell hundreds of millions of consoles and stuff, you get so full of yourself, so egotistical that you don't care about the product or the person or the connection to the consumer. Look, I know these people are just here to make money. Everybody's just here to make money. But at the end of the day, you can still care. You know that you could build up...
You could still care.
More trust, more love, more dedication if you're providing something that other people aren't.
Okay, well, direct that energy at the third party. The third party. That's who you should direct the, actual anger at. Nintendo is putting their games on cart. There's not a single game that isn't on cart. Yo, guys, and Griffin, I need your guidance. I just received a strike from Jonathan Hogwood. Who is that? I don't know who that is. Do you think I should challenge the strike or just lose who is Jonathan Hogwood, and what's it for? That's what would matter. Like a 10-second clip? But, what is the clip? Majority F with a 10. Speed this up if you have to. Take a look. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get to this tonight, man. We can do it tomorrow, I guess. I can't do it tonight because I got to get off in probably 10 to 20 minutes. I'll save it over to the side. Just remind me. 10 seconds out of a 2-hour video talking about Japan dating shit. Yeah, I would dispute that personally. Cause it's is it music in the background or something? What is the exact content they claimed was in the video? mean, the likelihood of them actually suing you is like next to nothing. Just him talking? Yeah, I would dispute that. Say it's provided in a commentary context. I mean, what? It's me talking over it, right? So, yeah, it should be fine. As long as I'm talking somewhat close to the clip, it should be fine. You can just put, nope, this is fair use. You know, commentary was provided over top of the original video. So, yeah. You should be able to dispute that. He's not going to fucking sue you. What's his name? Jonathan Hogwood. Let's see. I don't even see this guy. But yeah, that should be more. As long as I'm talking over it, bro, then that's fair.
All right, awesome.
use.
Thanks, nigga. All right.
You can write in there. He's talking in the whatever podcast thing. Yeah, yeah, you should be able to dispute that. You can write in the notes, like, yeah, commentary was provided. If it makes you happy, I can remove that 10-second portion. Does it give you the option to remove the 10-second portion or not? Because usually you can fix it just by doing that.
This, to me, is such a bad sign. It is such a sign of bad faith. Nintendo does not care about you. And I guess we're going to find out how those day one sales go. But at this point...
Yeah, if he pulled the video down, I would dispute it and say it's fair use. You're like, it's offering commentary over the original video.
I still feel like 2025 is going to be rough for Nintendo. But maybe that's cope. Thank you for watching. If you could, please give this video a like and subscribe if you haven't already. And please keep dreaming. Thanks so much for watching that video. If you want to see something else, you can always click this link to see what I put up last, or, you know,
Nero Redwood with the 5. I know Nintendo apparently is charging for an upgrade, but it's like $10 or $20. If you have the physical, Sony can do it, but Nintendo can't. Okay, yeah, exactly. And then also, Nintendo's offering the upgrades for free if you have Nintendo Switch Online, apparently. So if you have, I think, the higher tier of Nintendo Switch Online, you get all the upgrades for free. You don't even have to pay for them. So, yeah. It's really not a big deal. Alright. Yeah, it's already 6 o'clock, man. I gotta hop off. Zong Xeno with the 5, you really spilled your heart out in the last video. Uh-oh. Never heard you so passionate about something before. Great video, though. Thanks, man. Yep, that was just a random video I recorded in about 20 minutes, so. It's just a random rant. But glad you enjoyed it. That video's actually doing really well, which is surprising. I thought it was just kind of going to be a, you know, a nothing type video. Maybe pay for the game, but nah, it did well. But appreciate it, man. But yeah, hope you all have a great Thursday, everybody. Congrats to everybody who got their Switch 2s. I think this chat did pretty well.
Thanks, nigga. All right, awesome. Thanks, nigga.
And
All right.
George F with a 5, seeing Switch 2 sold out makes me happy. I hope these people get really angry. Oh, they'll cope about it. Like, oh, it's just the pre-orders, dude. They're not going to sell after the pre-order. Yeah, okay. It's the same story every time, so they'll come up with something else to complain about, but we shall see. But anyway, guys, have a wonderful Thursday, and I'll talk to all of y'all later. Peace out, guys.